Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and happy, what's today? Fuck. Tuesday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Getting started a little bit early here because I want to play. Really, that's it. Seaweed, welcome on in. Good to see you. Karinger, it is indeed Skyrim time. Mary, good to see you. Hopefully you're snacking already, and hopefully you're getting cozy. Hopefully the day's treated you well. And Cronus, good to see you. Hopefully you're staying warm, bud. Welcome on in. 1 second here. And now we're ready to get things underway. Let's swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? Pause our music there. Your pin says to tell you if it looks awful. Yes, the screen looks awful. Well, that screen's never changing. 1 second here. I gotta let my cat out. Okay, my apologies. My cats pick the best time to bother me. Anyways, yeah, I know. My startup screen is never changing, though. I don't think it would take a lot for me to change that screen. I think. Welcome back to Skyrim. So, I've done some minor tweaking off stream. One of the problems I had has been fixed, and I have tinkered with the stream settings to hopefully reduce the pixelation. So I don't know if you've seen a lot of Skyrim streams, but it seems that consistently with Skyrim things just get a little pixelated sometimes. It is what it is. It's probably going to happen constantly, especially when we're out in the world. But my goal is to reduce it as much as I can. So I've tinkered with some settings. Let's hope that they stay true. And I have fixed things in the world. Looks really clear right now. Well, let's hope it stays that way. I don't think it will, but we can hope and pray. Real quick, we're going to go ahead and sleep to sunrise. Fingers crossed. And the game plan for today is, I don't know. When it comes to Skyrim, we don't really get a game plan going until a few sessions in. Just because, we're feeling it out. Seeing where things go. Shit's looking sharp. Well, it's funny because I turned off sharpness entirely. Little frame rate here as we enter Solitude. I think that's to be expected. All right. Yeah. Solitude is going to be rough on the load up. That's just the way of the road. How's our weight? We need to deal with some of this. Huh. All right. Back up, ladies. Okay. But yeah. Trying to make it look as good as we can. And the game plan for tonight, anyways. It's going to mostly be to find relics out in the world. See what we can find. Get things taken care of. As far as the museum goes. And that's they'll fix themselves. Don't worry about it. And yeah, in the meantime, let's just get at it. For right now, we are going to keep to 2 followers, I believe. Yeah, for right now, we'll keep to 2 followers. They are ready to be sent back here on a, well, like whenever we need to. If I feel like we need to kind of reduce reliance on them, it is what it is. Just did the beacon thing. The beacon quest, another hand has graced the beacon. Yeah, the mannequins are just going for a walk. And hey, there's Zarinder. Welcome on in. It is indeed Skyrim time. How you doing, bud? All right. Let's see here. One of the major things that I have fixed is something I don't think everyone else will notice, but I did notice a lot of, which I'll show off whenever we leave the city. But first, where is the temple? Is this the temple? No. Yeah, followers can carry pretty hard. I know I've been carried by mine. I'm doing pretty good, Surrender. No complaints. You know, we got a pretty decent Skyrim run going so far, I think. You know, it's after 3 weeks of modding, I think it's paying off. But yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Woo! What an entrance.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you? The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
But it is better than it was? Okay.
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos.
So it stays that way.
But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold
Altar of
Concordance
Lord.
some
You're
time
not
ago.
wrong, Surrender. That was perfectly timed.
What's the White Gold Concordat?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god.
But he was a
No
god.
matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
But he was a god.
The strong and
He was
honorable
called up to the
always receive
gods.
the blessing of the age.
Talos is a god. Like, anyways. Okay, so
Remind us of our place.
we're going into first person for this. All right. Praying at the shrines. That way, we get their displays at the museum. Seek to fill the void and go to Widow's Watch, where we mourn the death of the divine. The immortal coil.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, blessings. Get the fuck out of my way. All right. There we go. Anyways. Now. No! I didn't mean to go back out. I want to take a look around. See if there's any relics hiding in here, you know? No, turn it around. We're not done yet. Okay, out of my way. All right, now back this way. I'm on the hunt for relics. First person. Apple dumplings. Ooh.
Yes, sir. I hear many of Solitude's families are having trouble.
Oh. Let's go ahead and crouch down. Give me that.
Nothing to help them.
Ruins of Old Hafengar. Huh. Firebrand wine case. That's for a quest. I don't know what quest though.
I respectfully disagree.
You clipped it. God damn it, Surrender. Of course you clipped it. For posterity. You know what? I can't even blame you. Real quick, we're gonna break into the temple archives here. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. Nailed it. Okay. I'll go ahead and take that. Okay.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily
something. I think there's a nern root growing in here somewhere. Either that or it's just supposed to sound all wind chimey and shit. Give me that.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Cheese! Cheese weighs a little too much for me. Drink water. I do have some water here. I might need to move my heater over in a moment. Toesies are getting a little coldsies. Cheese. Oh yeah, we got cheese for days. Brief history of empires. Go and give me that. Start prepping our book collection. Robes of the Divine. Why not? Before we even get up to the college. I'll take that. College proper, you know. A water pipe? Why not? Okay. A Windhelm goblet given. Hey, Machiavellian, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Stinking priest cheese wedge, give it. That looks fancy. Oh, please. Huh.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught?
What does the Dragonborn do? I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
May knowledge of your divinity prepare us for our daily trials.
Give me that. Okay. Ooh, there's volume 3. I'll be taking that.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Okay.
Let us walk in the steps of the divines.
Alright. Oh, okay. Be up for hours now. Well, do you got tomorrow off? Or hopefully you're not going in at the start of the day at the very least? Alright. Clean up our mess. We're not children. Okay. Okay. Give me that. You don't work for the British Museum? Well, oh, this lamp has a strange power present within. By using it, it may grant your wishes. Beware, however, that your wishes may come at a price. You know,
A word, my love.
the way I see it is like, you know,
I fear attendance is down.
Hope nobody misses that.
oh,
Shepherds coming to see us.
Mrs. What?
Could it be that the war
Did you just steal something? I kind of view it kind of like, you know, the British Museum probably, where it's like, you know, it's got to be preserved somehow, right? And at 10, close at 7. Well, hopefully you get, at the very least, a nap in before work. If you're going to end up being up most of the night, you know? Okay. The apprentice's assistant. Look at all these relics that were just sitting here, dude. Go ahead and read that so we can mark that as ours. All right, give me
I've
that.
had more visitors than ever seeking the wisdom of the
Stop looking at me. All right. Keep going. Oh. Okay. Nearly fell asleep at work. Well, that's not good. I get it though. Some days are like that, man. All right. Oh. There's some. The third door.
that must be it.
Okay. Death of a Wanderer. Give me that. The Guide to Balmora, an area that we can't access, so it's weird that we would have the book here. Training seminar. Was those kind of training seminars where you have to watch a video that doesn't really matter to you, or is it like an important training seminar?
So many of the men are serving in battle.
Who put all these bookshelves up here, and how did they know it was my birthday? It's not actually my birthday, by the way. Just, you know, loving all the free books. Okay. Come in, talk to us about jewelry. Ah, okay. So the kind of one where you... Ooh. Probably want to be paying attention. Our heroes will often build lavish pillow forts on bridges spanning. Hey, you know. More accurate than the guide to Anvil, I'm sure. Rising threats. Grab that. Markarth armor. Okay. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. I think we're finally starting to run out of books to steal here. Oh, the Argonian account. Let's go. Come on. If you're ever wondering, Punk, how do you know which book goes in the museum? If you look next to the little eyeball symbol there, there's a symbol, a dragonborn symbol. If it's green, that means it's already in the museum. If it's red, it's in our inventory. If it's blue, that means that we don't have it in our inventory or on display. And obviously, not every book goes on display. Okay. Don't go in the lighthouse's basement. Oh man, that's a throwback.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through
The fucking basement. Okay. Dwarves Volume 2, hell yeah. Stop it. Okay. Skyrim's rule. Falkreath armor, let's grab that. Did I already check this one? I guess we're about to find out. I did not, because Guide to Shadenhall is right here. Dwarves? Yeah. Dwarves, volume 2, I believe it was. Okay. You gotta figure they probably did dig a few holes. Or, you know, made people do it for them.
So beautiful. I wonder if the god's presence is stronger here, and if their magic is more powerful because of it.
Okay.
Could possibly be the Dragonborn of legend.
A diggy hole? Indeed. They're digging a hole, dude. 1 second here. Ugh. Okay. So. Quick save there before we go, because we got a lot of relics. So I don't know what our game plan is going to be here, but I feel like showing this off to show what I figured out. So, I don't know how many people noticed on stream the past 2 days. The ground's rocky texture in some areas was a little too rocky. As in, it looked more like mushrooms sticking out of the ground to me. In a rocky area, like, you know, a mountain, it was fine. But something like dirt, it was not so fine. It is dark as shit. We're going to do this by the books.
The fall is the rushing water.
Where is the museum? Not the museum. The hotel. The inn. Villemere Inn. Let's get a room at the inn. Not gonna be able to show this off in the nighttime, obviously.
Welcome to
Ooh.
the Villemere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Well, this place fucking rocks, dude. Oh, we got behind the bar. Ooh.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Okay.
I think you should continue with your performances.
What's the point? I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
I think you played beautifully.
Oh.
It would be a shame if you stopped.
Yeah.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
And just so people are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, stealing shit. So you started streaming Skyrim? Not too much. I don't think you've missed too much. A good bit, maybe, but you know. The thing with Skyrim is that there's always more to do.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Tell me more about the barrow.
Yeah, come on, talk to me about it.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted.
All the
You
cheese.
should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits.
Fall
with
asleep.
my
I
own
hate when
eyes.
my foot falls
When
asleep.
it glared
Ugh.
at me. I swear it burned
Danger
right through
Lou?
my soul.
Might as well. It says Danger Love. Do spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I can investigate it for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Okay.
Has anyone ever explored the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night, we heard screams from the barrow, and that was it. We never saw him again.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this.
I shouldn't be
Some of the
doing these, I
Jarl's
don't
men
think. I
came
think
by
I
and
need
left
to
this bounty
be
letter.
relying on the missive board, but oh well.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step.
Oh,
We don't get many visitors through here.
I'd like to rent a
unless they're
room.
headed up to High Hrothgar. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
okay.
Right this way.
Yeah, so I don't sleep in the wrong bed. Oh, sit. Right here?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Noted.
Made it to Ivarstead. But, Manish, it is probably too late to make the climb. We should rest at the inn and start our journey in the morning.
Yeah, we're not going up there right now, Zora.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, perhaps you can. There is something foul afoot, friend. Taraki can smell the stench of betrayal in the air.
You're not wrong, Surrender.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories.
Oh, that's Wilhelm. We've all complained about that. Too bad he owns the place.
Ha! The smelly bartender is a problem, but not our most pressing need. Taraki speaks of High Hrothgar and the conspiracy of the 7,000
The
steps.
conspiracy, huh?
Perhaps it would be best if you explained your dilemma in detail.
That was rude.
Taraki talks
A
of
little
the
bit.
steps to High Hrothgar. Many travelers come to walk the pilgrimage of the 7,000 steps. Yet Taraki finds that number peculiar. Do you not find it odd that the number is so round? Was the path altered to match the myth? Are the steps not all the same size? I have found it difficult to believe, based on my calculations, that there can be any more than 6,972 steps.
That number seems awfully arbitrary.
Exactly. A much more believable number. Still, it is just a ceiling. Taraki believes the actual number may be 10 or 20 steps lower. You can choose to ignore the truth, but Taraki will not. The steps must be counted, one by one.
I'll count the steps, but it will cost you.
Oh, Taraki does not deal with mercenaries. He cannot trust them to count the steps. Be gone.
Oh,
Yes?
All right, you've convinced me. I'll count them.
Really? This is most
can't get paid for it? That's
fortuitous.
bullshit.
Daraki had almost given up all hope. But do not rush. Take your time and return when you have an answer.
The Conspiracy of the 7,000 Steps.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Have you come to Iverstead to climb the 10,000 steps?
But why? Because it's a conspiracy.
I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
It's unlike a Nord to not know how many steps there are.
Right is Rain's hand. I may be old in years, but I don't know much about the world outside Riften.
How's everything with you?
Good. My feet are sore from travel, but pain is proof of life.
Okay. I
Farewell.
don't know if there's a
The
quest there.
Greybeards have summoned. You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved
There's gonna be
swords.
6,972
Curved
steps,
swords.
Jamie. Exactly, 6,972. Oh no. Any more would be too many, and any less would just be preposterous. Right, Zurinder?
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Oh, jeez. Alright, out of my way.
Yes?
Concerning me, lady.
A manslayer meme? What's a manslayer meme? What was the meme? Hearthfire, beginning of autumn. Autumn has begun, huh? We do have Seasons of Skyrim installed. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty sure the trees were not this oh, that tree is clipping through that house. It's fine. Yeah. But anyways, so the big thing here, again, I don't know if anyone else noticed, but if you look at the ground, there are leaves on it. It's not a bunch of jagged points. You come over here, where we got some rocks. They are just rocks. Slightly lifted, of course. But they are just rocks. I think I might need to turn on a little bit of terrain blending. But the point is, it's no longer a bunch of mushroom-looking points sticking out of the ground. Commander Mitchcraft with the raid, though. 1 second here. Tree to be part of their house. That's a good explanation right there, Zurinder. I'd buy that. Get a shout out here. Commander Mitchcraft was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, Mitch. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight, man? We're just getting our Skyrim playthrough underway here. Referencing Discord. Gotcha. Alright, let's pop into here. The Pilgrim's Needs. You playing modded Skyrim as well? Hell yeah. Great minds think alike, right? 5-star the main quest level 17. Hey, that's earlier than I usually start it. Hell yeah. I usually end up like level 50 before I
like junk, but everything's a
you know,
treasure in the right light.
at least end up dealing with
What have you got
with
for sale?
Alduin.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, we're just we're doing our playthrough ourselves here. We're just vibing, getting underway for the night. Why am I even looking at this vendor? Okay,
Till next time.
that's a fox pelt.
You looking for something?
Let's start where we. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, yeah. The Helgen rebuilding questline's pretty fun. I remember it well. Dude's got sweet rolls
Poor
everywhere.
Meg. The other townsfolk should really help him feed the Greybeard.
Watch what you're doing. What the?
Although when you put it that way, it
Okay.
makes them something.
Let's head out. I didn't end up getting a mod pack myself. I spent the past 3 weeks building this one up. But definitely, you know, glad to see the mod packs getting played because people put a lot of work into making those stable. Okay. I think quest-wise, let's mark these. Okay. Should we go up to High Hrothgar, though? Maybe. You can call them treasures. Wow, what a bunch of junk. Kadon is just like, well, I'm in the junk group. Oh, I'm so glad that the ground is working properly again. Oh, God. As I said, I don't think it was super noticeable for chat or anything, but for me, oh my God, it was one of the worst things ever. Alright. I'm in the junk group, for sure. Alright. Let's head on down below. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a torch? Where did you unite? Amen, brother. That is exactly why I'm on, what's it called? Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's my favorite mod pack or mod edition overall. It's because I'm all about hoarding, and it'll take care of you. Okay.
They say that the Draugr are slaves of dragons. Huh, well, we all have to be slaves to something, so why not giant word eaters?
No, we don't, Zora. Shut up. Okay.
Leave this place.
Oh, yeah?
Leave this place.
Oh, you're fucking with the wrong bitch, bud.
Leave.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these books. Into first person mode so we can loot. That is a bitch ass ghost, you're absolutely right. Okay. Easy. I don't remember the last time I had such an easy time with that. More like lose Delius. Fucking got him. Oh. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Man, this is some basic ass traps they're trying to catch us with. Gonna go ahead and save right there just in case. Alright. Whoop. What's up, you bitch-ass ghost? Got him.
Yeah. All right.
Ooh.
The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Well then. Push through and just face tank all the traps. It's happened to me more times than I care to admit. Not yet during this playthrough, but overall, you know. Alright.
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are, hmm?
And let's see. Should we bother to read this? Oh my god. No.
Welcome here.
This is everyone knows this quest. Right. I don't want to read it. I disarmed the trap with my faith. That's what you send the followers through for first. Hit Zora with the wait here, send her in. Okay. Now I think we have to go deliver this journal, and then we get the claw for in there. I mean, valued follower, member of the team. You go on and get in there. Go ahead and take care of those traps. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, it's always worth mentioning. Absolutely feel free to. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And if not, we'll be here for another 5 hours. The night is still young for us. We got started a little early too.
Watch what you're doing.
So yeah, we'll be here. Don't know what we're gonna get up to, but it'll be something.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Shut up, Willem.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
I found this journal.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. Can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Sapphire Dragon Claw. There we go. Turn it around. Let's go, gang. Whew. He's a. I think you can really tell that autumn is hit. What I'm really interested to see is winter. Because, as far as I've gathered, the whole map should get covered in snow in the winter. More so than, you know, Skyrim already has. And I want to test something here. Since we're not doing a lot of stealth. Nice. It's a piece of gear that just hits us with fucking mage light. Literally just living up to its name. I dig it.
It is strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient North.
Okay. Sapphire Claw. Moth, Owl, Wolf. Okay. I like that we actually have an animation to do that. Get ready, ladies. Indeed, very shiny. Anytime you see it freeze up like that, by the way, 9 times out of 10, I'm hitting an autosave. It'd be nice if it didn't, like, constantly flicker around. There it is. Got him. Ooh. Yeah, fuck him up.
I probably only got a handful of scars from this fight. Over here. Stand still.
Come on. Woo. There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Alright. Woo! Let's get to looting. Alright. Ancient Nord hatchet. We didn't have that.
There may be no enemy more.
We did have the ancient Nord mace. Okay. Are we missing anyone down here? I guess not. I thought there was more. Oak flesh. Might as well take that. I don't really know how much this mage light is helping me. Steel longsword, I'll take that. For the record, did not fall for this. I came down here to look for loot. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Hate master locks. Oh, we're close. Nailed it. I'm so good at video games. You put a fucking an expert lock behind it? Alright, let's go ahead and real quick. Lock picking. All locks are easier to pick. Oh, nailed it. I'll take that amber. Can breathe underwater. Well, it's not something we can actually use because it will go on display, but we'll take it. Hell yeah. Okay. Go ahead and save it up. First try. Nailed it. Absolutely. Huh. Oh. Ow.
Looks like that's the last of them. You really make for a deadly pair.
Well, it killed the skeleton, so...
Few would dare
Nothing
to
back here?
trespass in these ruins. But you lack in wisdom. You make it or encourage.
Did she just call us stupid? I think she did. And you know what? We kind of deserve it. I'd pick up all these ruined books if we had the museum more fleshed out, but unfortunately, not yet. Hey, yes, welcome on in. Good to see you. How's the night treating you so far? Armsman's sword. I don't really think we need that, but we'll grab it. Uh-oh. There we go. We may be idiots, but we're her idiots. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Kill it! Yeah, get him. Oh, you're working right now. Hell yeah. Is it a new job? I assume so, since you said first day at the office too, but you know, sometimes people, you know, work from home and then end up heading back into the office. Give me that skeletal hand. I hope you've had a good day so far. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. Ooh! Ooh. Remote for 2 years? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully you've got an easygoing night ahead of you. Oh!
I learned something from that fight.
Well then, that worked out. Get him up. Just smacking the wall because of the collision. That's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Wake him up.
Good work, eh?
Company has been around since early 2000s. Yeah, I don't think if I got back into the working world, I don't think that I could do an office job anymore. Mostly because where I live, an office job means an hour commute, and I don't have that kind of dog in me anymore. You know what I mean? So, remote, kind of, you know, it's kind of the way that I would need to go. Would you accidentally smack the wall and the wall's health bar appears? True. Bad day try. Yeah, same here, Mitch. 100% the same. Yeah. From okay, so it's like you got to go in for the first half of the week and then you get to work from home for the rest, kind of deal. The hybrid schedule.
Such history in these narrow ruins.
All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm taking this
I live
off.
in history if you count the drugger.
It's not lighting things up too much for me, and I hate seeing the thing kind of like keep blinking in and out. Okay, come on. Ooh, well, I'll be hoping that they don't for you. I understand that in some cases there's some use in working in the office and all that, but I think if your job is proven to be completely capable of being work from home. No reason not to be work from home. Humble opinion of someone that's very pro work from home. But I'm an extreme introvert, so like the whole idea of working in an office anyways just is like an ick for me. You gotta do what you gotta do, obviously, but you know. Days is shaking. Jesus, yeah, I hope so for you too. Fuck that. Fingers crossed. Hopefully, yeah, I imagine so, especially if you've been remote for 2 years. That's a huge change. That's not something to scoff at, you know. As an introvert, I get it. Bird, fish. I was very lucky that during my days in the office, or you know, with an office job, ultimately they kind of landed whenever COVID started. So I really didn't have to deal with people for a long time. It got to the point where I was the only person in, outside of one coworker. Wrestling with their need to interact with others rather than. I think on the surface I agree, Zarinder. I do think that there are jobs that do kind of need that kind of face-to-face interaction, or at least, you know, roles that do. Do I think that's every role? Not at all. But they do exist. I won't, you know, pretend that every job in the world should be remote, but I think if it's proven that it can be, it should be. It should be an option, you know? But as established, I'm an extreme introvert. You know. Chit-chatting right now, I'm not working, but I need to actually do something. See, that's another thing too. There are people. Again, I try not to use blanket cases here because you know, we do have members of our community that do work in office environments that are like, you know, thriving businesses and such. But you know, like, there are people who just want to get their work done and be done. You know, and in an office environment, that's not always so easy because there are people who, you know, as Jess said, they just want to chit chat, hang out, be social, and then do a little bit of work afterwards. And, you know, for them that's fine and dandy, but I didn't thrive with that. I think what did me in with my job is that, like, I had 2 or 3 tasks to do every day, and otherwise I just sat there doing nothing, watching YouTube. And that's not because I was lazy, but because if you don't know, your state lottery, whatever state you're in, your state lottery is incredibly automated. Like, there's not much that the lottery has to do. Whenever my state's lottery, when I worked there, we entered in some numbers that were given to us at, I believe it was 8 o'clock. No, it was 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock. You know, nighttime, the night shift, you know, with Mega Millions and stuff, they had a little bit more, but they would get it all done, you know, before 10 o'clock. And then be sitting there for 8 hours doing nothing. Most nights. Yeah. And it is lucky until it kind of sets in where it sets in that you're wasting so much time. Like, that's what did it in for me. On top of the 2-hour commute and them not promoting me despite giving me all the jobs of the role that's supposed to be above me. They want to keep me as a number 1 when I should have been, or a level 1 when I should have been a level 2. They were like, well, we can't hand out those roles anyways. But, you know, it was just hours of doing nothing. And then an hour drive home, you know. I have a cousin. Hey, Rosie, good to see you. And yeah, that was literally most of my job. I had the things I had to do for the 2 daytime lotteries. I had to sort tapes, which I really didn't have to do. I just did it because I needed something to do. And then check the servers every couple hours to make sure there wasn't a light lit up. And if a light was lit up, I had to figure out what that light meant. And typically what that meant was that I needed to contact someone else in the office. And that's it. Occasionally we would do something like, you know, if there's a new scratch off that has to be loaded, that is a process. That's a job involved, obviously. You know, I would say out of my average work week, you know, 35 to 50 hours a week, depending on the schedule, I did about 4 to 5 hours of actual work. Yep. On any given week. So, got him.
That was fun.
Oh shit! So yeah, long story short,
Loose. Very, very bad.
not fond of forced work from the office for roles where it doesn't make sense. Mine was one of those roles. Let's go into the depths. Alright. Oh, jeez. Get him. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go, bitch. Okay, we actually do need to check these dudes for bones, I guess. Oh, I did not want to take that spear. That's a waste. Did my... Oh, and that. There we go. Yeah, we gotta drop that extra spear. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, no. I would appreciate if my followers could get in, I'm just saying. What up, bitch? Oh. Oh. Okay. Come here, bitch. Ow. Okay. Got him. Ooh! Why did we just do a diving jump? Is it because of the elevation, I wonder? Come on up. We'll let them finish off the job down there. I need my followers to take some shit off my hands. Oh. There we go. Fuck him up. There we go. All right, Janasa.
We've stopped. What is it?
Okay.
I need to trade some things.
What do you
with
do here? What you do here is
be
take
sure to put it in
specifications
good
from the customer to the software engineers. So you physically take the specs to the customers? Yeah, exactly. Pretty much that kind of energy. A middleman of sorts. But unfortunately, I'll be on top of all that. Like, you'd be surprised how many jobs are just that, just being the middleman because, I guess they need a middleman.
Let's go.
Okay, frost. I'll take that. A skeletal foot. Don't tell the internet. They might get some ideas. Am I really about to loot everybody? I don't think so. Toe bones? Oh no. Oh. Middleman and being a middleman. Conventional position. Yeah, no one wants to be the fucking middleman, dude. And the middleman is almost always a redundant position at that. You know, if you're someone that ends up being the middleman and you thrive in that position, awesome. Collect that paycheck. Armor of you. What the fuck? It does cause a lot of inefficiency. You're absolutely right. But yeah, that's the way of the road in a lot of office scenarios. Especially the bigger the organization. Ooh, I don't think there's anything up there anyways. Ooh, never mind. There was, in fact, a relic over here. Could make it more efficient. Introduce you, the quarterman. It's a middleman's in between the lower man and the middleman, and middleman and upper man. Oh, so now there's 5 involved. Okay. 1,000 dollars wasted money. So that my students get their shit done so quick. Sounds good. Yes, we'll be right here. Hopefully it goes well for you. Do what you got to do. Stay strong. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Cronus. There's so much inefficiency in, like, everything, really. Especially, something like a library, like, there's bound to be some inefficiencies to be worked out. Wasting tens of thousands of dollars, though, that's... Whew. Fuck that. Okay, I think we're ready to mosey on out of here. That's one adventure done. And now, with one adventure down, we're ready to go back to the museum. Excuse me, huzzah. There we go. None of that budget. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no matter the budget, anything you can save like that, absolutely should be the goal. And sometimes people are just fine wasting money for the sake of it, you know. They view it as, you know, it's not their money, right? So, huzzah, indeed. Let's get some shit added to this museum. God, it feels so good to be back at the museum, dude. Like, overall, like it's one thing. So we play, we play Stardew Valley like every 6 to 12 months, right? So there's always a, there's always that feeling of homecoming.
It's just mind-boggling how many items are here.
But we haven't played Skyrim in over 2 years. Oh, whipping the camera around like that didn't go well. Game did not like me whipping the camera around like that. Okay. And relaunching. Wonder what caused that. Hey, Tippers, welcome on in. I'm sorry, man. Naomi will not be on the marriage list, but we can hope. You punish this thriving position as well. Absolutely. You know what? That's the best reason to thrive in that position, honestly. Absolutely. They're going to put you there to punish you? Fuck them. Van Whip fan. Jesus Christ, Cronus. You're not wrong, though. Fair. With Brad, and she's just in denial. Damn. With Brad? Poor woman. Poor woman. I mean, it's entirely possible. You never know. Well, the mod maker of Ridgeside Valley knows. Or Ridgeside Village, not Valley. They know. But otherwise, who knows? Who knows? Swiping some notifications away on my phone. Apparently Enshrouded is on sale. I'm not buying it, but it's on sale. It's off the wall. You ought to get in touch with the Ridgeside Village mod creator. Maybe they could do something. Oh. Yeah, that's one of those crashes that the only thing I could think of is that we whipped the camera too fast. and pick up where we left off. Should be saved right inside of the museum. Had to pop my wrist a little bit there too. We are going to have so much to store. Okay. Still taking all that gold.
Berna is going to want to paint a picture of many of the displays around. I don't know much about this. There are quite a few impressive ones for sure.
Too many NPCs talking at once, though, I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. Okay. Need to get our hands on some quarried stone. It looks like that's it. Otherwise, let's do this by hand for now. Because I don't want that great ornate blade to get put up. Okay. I think we're going to swap to a curved dagger build for now. The Armor of Yingol. Pretty sure that's a relic, so we're going to throw that in there. Okay. Daedra Love. The Long Walk. Stinking Priest Cheese Wedge. Okay. A lot of books here. Kind of keeping my eye on it, making sure we don't put up one that we need to keep. We'll catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. Okay. There we go. And that one, that one. There we... All the Pellinal books, hell yeah. Okay, and then... Can't put that one away. There we go. And there. Okay. Anyways, let me catch up with chat now. Sort it all out. I played Stardew Valley. My character would be there with the sign in front of the farm. I'm here for all your wives. Fair enough. Hey, Derek, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? Good to see you. Maybe Yingol's an anagram. It's actually the armor of only G. Be straight out of the Barrows to wear it. Well, we did get it from the Barrows. That makes sense. Player-wise. But it's winter, and I'm certainly not out of... Jesus Christ. Oh, no. That's the second time it's done that. Huh. Interesting. It looks like it's tied possibly to our camera. Let me go first person in here this time. 5 a.m. for gym, now set at home, shower, ready to start work. Feels better than going to the gym later. Oh, so does that mean this is going to be part of your daily routine? Going to be doing the gym early, going to bed earlier? Or was today just a one-off? Museum is imploding. Yeah, I don't think it's the museum. I think it's my camera. We'll see. Hopefully that's the last time that happens. Okay, there's 3 main days with accessory day. It's very emphatic that it was optional. It was optional, so you could skip the accessory day. Is that what they were saying? Does your computer sound strange? Starting it up, it will. Yeah. Starting it up, the fans kind of got to kick in a little bit. Could we go glorious VTuber? That I'm afraid that won't happen. Surrender. Crash it said something about true camera or the true directional in my quick glance at it. I wasn't wanting to sort through it right now. It's one of those things where if I see it happening too much, then I'll sort through it off stream. I don't really like to troubleshoot on stream. Yeah. I don't like to troubleshoot on stream too much. I'd rather take the time to figure it out off stream. Hell yeah, that's a good deal. Glad to hear it. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this in first person as we run through. A great April Fool's joke. Well, you're not wrong there. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that it did not want to post last time. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, because I wanted to get rid of these, because I want to go for daggers right now. I want to see how that fares. And display prep. Hey.
We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
I should have done this first. Because she has some extra shit that I need. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm going to let it sort before we do anything else. I'm going to have to load 6 different marketplaces to find it.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
If you don't have it on Steam, I would check Good Old Games, I think has it. Yeah. It's possibly on GOG. Not too sure, of course. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual. You know how it goes. 3 minutes. Happens once every hour, and we'll be right here. Damn it. It's not what I wanted to hit. Well, I think most mods these days are good about, you know, servicing the GOG version as well, but they do require that you have all the DLC typically. Most don't actually care if you have Anniversary Edition though. That is a misconception that a lot of the modding community has, but whenever a mod is listed as Anniversary Edition. I only mention it because there's a lot of people who mods or like, you know, get into modding Skyrim and they're like, but I don't want to download the Anniversary upgrade. That's fine. You don't need it. You are playing the Anniversary Edition even if you don't have the Anniversary upgrade. 1.6.1 yada 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 is the same for Special Edition Skyrim and Anniversary Skyrim. The difference is Anniversary Skyrim unlocks shit inside the Anniversary upgrade. It's just telling Bethesda's store that you can download some shit for free. Out on the mod side then. Most mods do. Most like, you know, a lot of the popular mods do state it doesn't matter whether you're on Special Edition or Anniversary, it'll work. Yeah. I'm a firm believer that for the most part, a lot of the woes that people have with Skyrim modding is because they don't want to, you know, do as much research as the game necessitates. Could it be easier? Yes. Bethesda could stand to not have put out 5 different versions of the game. But here we are. Going to visit Starfield. Oh no, what's next is Dredge. I already know what's next. Up next is Dredge. Might dip back into trading card game simulator. Because I love that game. I was having a lot of fun with it. But what about 6th Skyrim? Oh, dude, it's on the way. You know it. They'll come out with the creation pack Skyrim or some shit, you know? Alright. Did that take the extra? Okay, good, it did. But it didn't take that because it's equipped. I'm an idiot. People don't want to read. Yeah, right. A lot of people that want to get into modding Skyrim expect it to be plug and play, you know. I mean, that is true. There are some mod creators out there that don't make good instructions. You are correct. I definitely will not fault you there. I've seen my fair share of them. Oh, what did I do? I keep hitting tab. And Skull Crusher. There we go. Just that one. A stream of thought in that post. No, you're good. But also, no, we are not revisiting Starfield. I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm ever revisiting Starfield. Maybe if I wanted to play the upcoming DLC, if I had it gifted to me or something, because I am not buying that. No. I've given Starfield enough. I only played Shattered Space because I had it because I bought the early access, so it was me getting my money's worth. And I thought it was fine. It's still a 5 out of 10 game. I will not hear arguments for the rating to go up. It is 5 out of 10 in my eyes, and that's not changing. What's up, dude?
There you are. You're a hard one to find sometimes. A wonder that the courier manages.
A group of mercenaries came from town and sought their spoils, and my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
I could tell that first voice line was a newer voice line. 5 out of 10 is generous? I am a little generous, I think, with Starfield. Okay. Was this statistic I seen the other day? I will say that my eyesight saddens me how many people take their ability to reach for granted. Yeah. You're not wrong, Cronus. There are a lot of people that do. Much time between now and the new trailer for Elder Scrolls 6 as there was between Skyrim's release and the trailer? I think it was something like that. Yeah, like they teased Elder Scrolls 6 like 6 years ago, and we've nothing since. You hear the word dredge? Oh, like Sag, I got you. Surrender. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, no. Dredge is the next game. Dogs move my head. Yeah, sounds good, Warlanti. Thank you for coming in and saying hello, though, bud. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, as always. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. They build tall, not wide. Instead of building 10 planets, they build the shit out of one town. Well, with Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, I would like if they would kind of build cities as more than just kind of like little hubs, like, you know, Whiterun. Which, don't get me wrong, I understand the reason why Skyrim cities are designed the way they are. But I think I would rather have one huge city and just a couple of smaller ones than, you know, 6, 7 small cities and then little villages throughout. But that's, you know, that's me. My big thing is I don't want any procedural generation, which I don't think there will be. I'm not concerned about that, but I don't want to see any of the shit they pulled in Starfield. Explain your base building, implement sandbox mode, fast improvement, get more of the story nonsense. Yeah, but Tibbers, I didn't care about base building. The base building stuff had no weight on my personal rating of the game, outside of it didn't feel worth doing if you had to reset if you were going to be, you know, resetting the worlds. Otherwise, it was just a place for me to store my fucking illegal goods. Excuse me. Yeah, so see here. Absolutely zero faith in 6. Dragon Age and Stalker 2? Okay, hell yeah. I still got faith in Elder Scrolls.
Good day.
Anything new happening?
Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think?
Sounds like a great idea to me.
Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster, and I would take the role of Chief Librarian to gather the collective knowledge which would also help benefit the museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval, while you could start with the construction of the guild house.
Of course we do.
I've already drawn up plans for an addition to be built, attached to the back end of the reception hall. It will require
We
some
get this unlocked
considerable revision
fast.
to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for from the Blue Palace. I envision the guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
All right. A room with a view. Let's go. Okay, let me see. Let me get caught up here.
Look with your eyes.
Got the dude's
not with
pretty
your
good
hands,
job.
Henry.
I know, I won't touch it. All right, I got you. I've never played the Gothic series myself, Surrender, but I'm vaguely familiar with it, at least. TikTok, put him outside the office. So. I don't think Todd's the sole problem or the biggest problem with Bethesda. I'll be honest. I think Bethesda has had one bad game ultimately. Fallout 76. I'm not counting that because that really wasn't the main team. They've had one bad game. And that's Starfield. I love Skyrim. I love Fallout 4. I like Fallout 4. I don't love Fallout 4. I like Fallout 4. Love Oblivion. I love Morrowind. I hate Fallout 3, but that's because Fallout 3 is a dog shit game. Smile. My opinion, but it's an opinion I'll stick with for the rest of time. But otherwise, and I know that I'm in the minority of that opinion, so people aren't going to rag on Todd about that one. So yeah, I think... Did Starfield suck? Yeah, Starfield sucks. Unequivocally. Could it be better? Sure. Is Todd Howard part of the blame? Probably. But Todd Howard also gave us Skyrim. And memes aside about how, they keep re-releasing it and they've been milking it dry for ages. Not many games, not many RPGs have compared to Skyrim since it was released. Let's see. 3 of 6 only having named NPCs with their own routines and homes and stuff. No, I get what you mean, Rosie. I just, I don't think that's entirely impossible, but I do think some people would end up not seeing, or people still want a more sandboxy feel, I mean, outside of bandits, I guess, that kind of exists in Oblivion. It kind of exists in Skyrim as well. If you sit around Solitude, everyone's got a routine. Is it mundane? Yeah. Could you mod it to be better? Absolutely. It's a routine. They have an EverQuest mod. I've never played EverQuest, Tibbers. But that's cool. It's a good mod for it. Blood chains are everywhere, like effect. Feels to me. And yeah, I don't know. Like, other than those two games, I know Manor Lords does that, Tibbers, but otherwise, I've never. It's not my cup of tea. Okay, I got you. Well, that's a cool mod then. Fallout 76 is shaped up pretty damn well. It's okay from what I've heard, character. New Vegas fundamentally better Fallout 3. Yeah, but it was also just not developed by Bethesda, so it has that going for it. Always 7 New Vegas. That's fair as a render. Yeah. I mean, we played New Vegas on stream. I had a fun enough time with it. It was fine. Fallout 3 just sucks. I tried like 3 different times in my youth, and like it just sucks, man. I don't. You know, I understand there's people that love it. I'm not going to ask why. It's one of those things where, like, someone who doesn't care for Elder Scrolls, I'm not going to get them to enjoy Morrowind, you know? Okay. Let's say stick at it. Sometimes you stay too long in a role and get complacent. I don't, but the thing is, I don't think he got complacent either, Deerock. Okay. But like, because like, he wanted to make Starfield, like, from what he said, Starfield's the exact game that he wanted to make. It's just not a good game. But they were trying for like 20 years, so I don't know if I'd say he got complacent with it. I think Todd Howard is a very capable liar. I'll give you that. Oh no, is the bench missing? Oh, classic. A couple years ago, still fit man. Don't think Todd is a liar. Todd is absolutely a liar. He's very clever with his lies. Vincent Ultima Solitude. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's check. Good morning to you, Divs. I'll take a swig of Bang here instead. Let's see, Chrome's 9 hours. You did? Yeah. It's not bad. Not as long as you wanted, but not bad. What's Ultima Solitude? It's the fake Solitude we're in here right now. Nope, not here. Yeah, there is a fake Solitude that some things get lost in because we have open cities. Well, I guess let's go talk about the lumber. If need be, this is a quest that I am more than happy to kind of skip forward. Yes. Because, yeah.
The Dean of History. And
it is what it is. This is, I think every playthrough I've done, I've had to skip this quest forward for some reason. For some reason or another. This needs a shake-up. Something like the studio. Yeah. I mean, I'll give you that it needs a shake-up, yeah. I absolutely agree there.
Here for work?
Orion sent me to buy some lumber.
Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Ah, of course. I told him I'd give him a special price. 180 gold for 20. Sound like a deal?
Sounds fine to me.
All right then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
All right. And let's go back up and see if it fixed. Developers overall, like, there's a lot of shakeup that could stand to be happening. It's just game development is in a it's been in a weird place since, I would say, since Skyrim came out. Smile. It's just kind of the way of the road overall, you know. Yeah. Okay. Time to hit the old Google real fast. Okay. Let's see here. A room with a view. Ubisoft is definitely, you know, they've done themselves some damage. Let's see here. Okay, I'll catch up with chat here in a moment. Let's see here. Set stage. Oh. Not something we're going to do with anything else, but we did need to do it here. All that does is finish the building, because it's a known issue with this, at least with my mod layout. Kernel, yep, that'll give you a full list of our mods. Not entirely bug free, but for the most part. You feel immersed, does it? Not owning games. Yeah, them saying that kind of shit was just ridiculous. Let's see. Where is Orion at?
How much people enjoy this place?
I just keep it simple. A lot of history here.
Okay. Yeah, overall, I just play games if I enjoy them, then that's enough for me. Same with when it comes to watching, like, I watched a friend of mine play through Dragon Age Veilguard. Thought it was a fine game. I don't get a lot of the hate for that game.
Oh, you're here.
Okay.
Until
Did that skip more stages than I wanted to? Yes, it did. Okay.
Next time.
Righty, let's go. This isn't a good Dragon Age game. I can't compare to that. I've never played a Dragon Age game. From what I've heard, they all play differently. But for someone who knows nothing about Dragon Age, watching my friend play it looked like a fine game to me. You know, it's one of those things where, an outsider's perspective, I thought it was fine. But if you're not an outsider, then, you know, I guess I could understand it making you upset. Let's see here. Let's see. Explorer Guildhouse. Guildhouse 15. Show Ori in the Guildhouse and discuss the charter. There we go. Alright, apologies, that's not something we plan to do with a lot of quests. This is just a case of, this was the easiest way to get this shit off of my table. Okay. So a few friends, we're going to have a vintage story server from Eco RP Season. Oh nice, oh yeah. Get on dead too. I will say, that's one thing. I don't know anyone that's enjoyed all the Dragon Age games. Like period. It's typically some shit like I loved Dragon Age. What the hell is that spot supposed to be? I love Dragon Age 2, but I hate Inquisition. I didn't care for the first one, but I loved Inquisition. Inquisition sucks. That first one was immaculate, you know, shit like that. Yeah, there's always one or two that don't do it for you. Exactly, Vixie. Hey there, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? It's definitely not a what's it called? It's definitely not a Mass Effect situation where anytime I hear people talk about Mass Effect, they're like, one of my favorite trilogies. God, I fucking hate the ending of 3. And then it's like, would you play them again? Absolutely. But fuck Andromeda, you know. That's almost exactly what you hear with Mass Effect. Or somebody will be like, I like 2 a little bit more than 1. I like 1 a little bit more than 2. 3 is great, but also fuck 3. And I'm just sitting here like, you know. It is what it is. Where the fuck is Orion?
The delivery boy from the butcher won't behave himself. I'd give him a thrashing, but with my very public image, I don't want to reflect poorly on this museum.
She's been original
I don't want to bother Orion.
That's fair.
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with it.
I think it's one of those things where
excuse me.
I don't know what Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are like. But if they're like what I've seen from Icewind Dale, I don't know if Baldur's Gate 3 would have been nearly as popular if it wasn't, you know, essentially Original Sin 3. If it wasn't the way that it was. Okay. Am I just gonna have to use the fucking journal? I got a cat clawing at my door too. Ugh, 1 second. Harvey, come on. Ugh, okay. What is it? Curator's Guide. Alright. New location can be reached from the Curator's Guide. What locations? Not enough locations. Find Orion. Explorer Society Guildhouse. Well, that explains it. Alright. Let's get this ship built. And then figure out what we're doing from here. Okay. The flow of everything. Okay. What do you want, Harvey? Yep, Harvey is crying at me, and I don't know why. Okay. That's fair. I mean, if you're a fan of the original too, I guess I could see, having gripes about it. But I think that's just going to be also the nature of the IP being passed down to, another studio. It's kind of like how we're not going to get into a Star Wars rant, but a key reason why the sequels suck is because it's different directors. No matter what issues you have with the sequels, the fact of the matter is it went from J.J. Abrams to fucking Rian Johnson, then back to J.J. Abrams. You're not going to get a fucking cohesive story whenever you're passing, or, there's going to be stuff lost in translation, obviously, whenever that's happening. So I had to make you a literal game of the year, then pissing them off so much. Yeah, Hasbro, they're a special kind of company, aren't they? Real quick, come here, Harvey. Let the people see you before you go outside. Ugh. Don't you push against me. Say hello. You don't want to say hello? Yeah? See? What are you looking at? Look, there you are. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Apologies for the delays. Let me tend to her. Come on, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Rise of Skywalker, possibly the most creatively bankrupt movie I've ever seen. Yeah, but that's just kind of Star Wars in general that time.
Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter.
Okay.
I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guildmaster and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions.
So, how does that sound to you?
That's a pretty good start, I think.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously.
Okay.
You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Hell yeah. Alright. Since I didn't have any connections first two except for say. You have to have the same story time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The four others who saw it can attest to that. Well, if it was any consolation, I mean, I also saw Andor. Rosie, and I would agree. I would agree that it had good artistic vision. I would also, and this is personally, find it overall to be very forgettable. Maybe that's just me. Outside of, a couple of dialogue scenes, I don't remember most of it. What is this point supposed to be over here? No, that's not saying it's a bad... Oh, down there. That makes sense. Not a bad show. If I watch it again, I'll probably enjoy it. But, to me, the most memorable Star Wars show, to me, and this is... I know I have a lot of bias with it, is Ahsoka. I thought all the performances in Ahsoka were amazing. I thought it had a lot of great moments, and it thoroughly intrigued me. I loved Kenobi. Kenobi didn't have as much. No complaints about Mando. Love the Mandalorian overall. Don't remember as much as I do with Ahsoka. Okay. Ages, I didn't watch it. So annoyed them for building up social commentary opportunity. Didn't hear good things. I mean, I think it's a great show. I don't know what complaints people could have about Ahsoka personally, other than Ahsoka herself doesn't feel like a huge part of it, but I liked it. Yeah. I don't think there's a Star Wars show that I don't enjoy. Side note, Skeleton Crew, really fun. I do recommend that. I do recommend Skeleton Crew. I think that one is completely flown under the radar. I think it's a lot of fun. Resistance, trash, fair enough. I've not seen Resistance, so I can't weigh in on that one. But I'll absolutely take your word for it. Should have been a movie. Kenobi would have been better as a long movie, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of that could have been condensed down, but the overall story of Kenobi I thought was really good, and I loved to see Hayden and Ewan McGregor together on screen again. That warmed my heart. I think you'd enjoy it, Dear. It's a good show. Have you seen Rebels? I've seen, I think, the first season and a half of Rebels. I know there's a lot more to Ahsoka that I would thoroughly understand and enjoy probably if I had finished Rebels. I liked Rebels. The only complaint I had was the lightsaber design, and it's an animated show, so whatever. It's not a big deal. But I thought Rebels was good. Okay. Loved Ahsoka. So I thought Ahsoka was really good. Sounds not far out. Yeah. Someone's just saying random words. Yeah. Insanity just sometimes is replying to me, more or less. Alright, let's see here. What? Oh, kill or capture that. Let's go see what this kill or capture stuff is. See if I can capture. Yeah. Skeleton Crew, again, heard haven't seen a bad Star Wars show. That's fair. And you hate Resistance. Understandably. Let's wait until daylight. I don't want to walk around in the dark right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get moving, ladies. But yeah, where was I going? Where were my thoughts? Yeah, Skeleton Crew, incredibly underrated. I do think more people should watch it. 2 at first. I did. I saw it in... It's because of the typo. It was Insanity. It's like, what's Yosemite Sam doing here? In the back of having just watched Clone Wars. Oh yeah, and Clone Wars was really good. I loved Clone Wars. Let's see about wiping this place out with just our daggers. What are they fighting? Okay.
Not like this.
Ooh. Fuck him up. Afflicted refuge. What is happening? Is that a dragon?
Fine. That fight.
Whew. Okay. That's, I mean, you know, it served its purpose. It just threw me off at first because I looked at it and was like, are they pretending to be insanity?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
What?
Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago if not for Periite's protection.
Where are you going?
Returning to High Rock. Our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Find Kesh at the Periite Shrine. Alright. Guys, projectile violent poison? Yes, because they are a follower of Periite surrender. Well, she was exciting. Go watch Clone Wars and Rebels, you uncultured swine. It's funny because that was more or less Insanity's response to me when Ahsoka popped up. I was like, hey, isn't that like that character from Clone Wars that everyone hates? Insanity was like, watch Clone Wars, shut the fuck up.
If the accident never happened, I would be wed to some dashing noble.
Alright.
But how would you ever manage
Already.
about
I know. I gotta get Rebels under my belt too. Put his back? Yeah, no, it's his backpack. He's got a little lantern on his backpack. It's pretty handy, I'd say. I will take that raw mammoth snout. Thank you. Some of Rebels. Hey, I've seen the first like season and a half. I've seen some of Rebels. Emphasis on some. Yeah, I hear Bad Batch also is really, really good. That's the thing. I feel like overall Disney has done pretty well with Star Wars, personally. Maybe that's a hot take. Just not the movies. Which a lot of people, that's, you know, ow, fuck. That's all they see, so it's fair. Alright, let's go. Fuck her up! Got her.
That's the last of them. We really make for a dead.
Alright. Key, give it. Yeah. I've heard nothing but good things about Bad Batch. I do need to watch it eventually. I need a pickaxe. Give it. Alright. Okay. We do not have any mods that speed up mining, by the way. So, yeah. Strap in. We do what we gotta do.
I thought about becoming a bandit. I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh loot.
Cicero causing offense. I do remember, yep. Everyone just get comfortable and get lulled away by the sound of that pickaxe. Said friend, they've been quiet watching for a while. Oh, hell yeah, well, welcome on in. Any friend of Vixie is a friend of ours here. Gotta pick up all that nonsense. Can't believe you'd outed your friend like that, Vixie. Working in the coal mines. Yeah. Yeah. Mining away. New animated emote. We do. Courtesy of Moon Booty commissioning it for us. We have a... There you go. We have a... I'm told it's the gritty is what the kids call it. I don't know. The cool mine? Oh. Only because we're cool as fuck, Rosie. Absolutely. Not what everyone does. That's fair. That is fair. This is peak Skyrim gameplay. Let's go. We'll have to come back up for the rest afterwards. Okay. Alright.
More bandits in the large room ahead. It looks like this is where they skinned mammoths.
Get fucked.
Be a little slippery.
Alright, let's go. Ooh. Oh shit! Oh no! He one-shot me! He did a jumping power attack and one-shot me. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. That was... Okay. Anyways, let's wind that one back. Oh, fuck. I had that one coming. Alright. Level 21 would probably explain that. Okay. And now I'm stuck down here. Okay, wait for it. Ooh. Oh! Oh no. Oh no! No! I got stuck! Exceptionally angry. Yeah, he is. Holy shit. This is gonna be tough. And here I was thinking, having having 2 followers was gonna make me very OP. Hell yeah, well we're glad to have you. We're very pro lurker here. But good to see you. Alright.
Trouble is in the air here.
There we go. Oh! I got zapped immediately. Ooh.
Like an old woman.
Okay. Alright. Some tough fucking bandits indeed.
Trouble is in the air here.
Ooh. No! God damn it, are you kidding me? He turned at the end of his power attack. Oh. Bandit strong indeed. Jesus Christ. Alright. I do think this is the way K-Dawn is seeking power attacks. That sure is how it fucking felt. That mist. Okay. Hey, gang. Where are we going? Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Oh shit! No! Oh! Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. No! Fuck! Jesus Christ, this is awful.
Gotta have a sharp axe to go.
You got it, Machiavelli. What is happening, dude? Oh, God. Okay. Does have a sharp axe. Yeah, he does. Okay. We're just going for it. Oh, fuck! I keep getting stuck right there. Oh, man. You want stealth archers? That's how you get stealth archers. You're not wrong. I'm not going to do stealth archery, like, as the hard, you know, long-term play here. But this is how they fucking get stealth archers. Holy hell. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. What the fuck? Can we stop with the run attack? Fuck!
Hurry up. We've got a merchant in the pit to take care of after we carve this thing up.
I hate that run attack. That run power attack, it's so fucking bad. It's bad for your health. It's very bad for our health, absolutely. Okay. If I can take her out, then I think the rest is easy.
It's in the air here.
Okay. Let's see here. He's squaring the fuck up, yeah. Okay, that's her down. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Keep going.
No one messes at all. I'll show you a real fight.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
Oh, okay. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. This is fucking Dark Souls over here. Okay. Huh! Okay. No! Which one is the bandit chief? One's a thug. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'll show you what a real.
Huh.
Go ahead. Try and fight.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna get him. It's just gonna take an hour. Level up. Health. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, war axes, swords. Fuck it. Huh. Okay.
You're a fool.
No! You bitches gotta run out of stamina eventually. Come on. Alright. Huh. Okay. Okay. Woo. Alright, he died to the bleed. Okay. No! What happened? Oh! This is the worst. This is the worst. I should have quick saved. Okay. No, he turn off. He didn't execute me. He got one hit in when I got clipped underneath the fucking workbench somehow. What would happen if I put this on? Maybe this will help. I don't know. It was kind of... I feel like it was too instant to be an execution. Alright. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. You know, fighting for our fucking lives. Okay. Ladies, ready? Let's do this. We have a higher armor rating now. This is heavy armor. But it gives us an extra 100 armor rating. Oh. I should have just used the arrow. Ooh! No! There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep our healing shit on here. Okay. Ooh. He's wearing elven armor. Where's my healing hands? I'm about to go to the College of Winterhold. Yeah, get him! Oh. Ooh. Alright, got that one.
I'll show you what a real
Okay. Stay away from that workbench.
Just stand still.
Whew. Okay.
I'll show you a
Okay.
real fight.
Come on. Ladies, I need you back up and in the fight. Okay. Zora!
Pray to Stendarr while you can.
Is this what you want?
Yeah, get him! Ooh! I can't risk it. Okay. One power attack and I'm fucked. Ooh. I can't get close enough. I can't get a window. It's like an Elden Ring fight. At least for me. Okay. Ooh. Yeah! Good job, Janasa. Okay. Quick save. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Bandit are so conspicuous, aren't they?
Okay.
It's no wonder Skyrim has so many well-fed trolls.
Oh. Fancy footwork there? Yeah, I really ran fucking laps. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need water after that. Swan length on the mammoth corpse. Oh. Fuck me, man. Yeah, we'll do a hard save there. Oh. Janasa really got in there, you know. All right, back to our peaceful mining. This is, after all, a cozy game, correct? Supposed to be a cozy game. All right. Casual Stardew moments, yeah. There's not a single moment in in the Skull Caverns that compares to the bullshit we just went through. I'm just saying. Skydew Valroom. There you go. Oh, man. You know, Zora, you could pick up a pickaxe too, man. I'm just saying. I might have to look into a faster mining mod. I didn't because I was just kind of like, you know, it's whatever. There's not that many nodes to mine in caverns. Anyways, here we are. Imagine being a farmer in Skyrim, though. What a stressful job that would be. Okay. And into first person for looting. Give me that. Hey there, chicken. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the day treating you so far? Hopefully the flu is passed for you. She never minds, clearly. She never minds. You're absolutely right. Poacher's axe. Ooh. You know, D-Rock was saying how they had a sharp axe. Or I guess the bandit was. They had a relic axe, actually. It's way faster. I feel like I did know that, and I just forgot. Let me test it. Do I have to do a power attack? Okay. Yeah, I think ultimately it ends up being just about the same for us. There's this fucking mage over here. She was fucking me up with literally nothing. Jesus Christ. And now the bandit. Let's see here. Elven armor. We don't have any of that on display. Or these. I'll take that. Okay. And head. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Best of luck with the schooling.
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to trade some things with you.
Attack speed shout. Go to town on the ore. Dual wielding pickaxes. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. She can have that. And that. That was tense as fuck. God damn. But we made it through, gang. We made it through. Whoa, when the fuck did I pick this up? Hold the fucking phone. What? Orion gave it to us. Orion gave it to us, never mind. Alright, there we go.
Lead on.
Well, she's rocking a shield now. Janasa, we gotta get your attire cleaned up at some point. Looks very cookie. Orion does sound close to Oreo, doesn't it? Level up. Put it in stamina instead. as far as attire goes. What's that? Ebony armor? Because eventually. Protection. Well, we don't have a ton of level 99 armor, you know. Some of it is in the game, but we don't have a ton of it. Cool. I'm gonna take those. Milkshake or the bereavement Oreo. People love them. Well, of course they do. They taste like Oreos. Still one of my favorite videos of all time. If no one's watched the, or if you haven't watched the Oreo CEO video on YouTube, I highly recommend it. It's one of the funniest videos I've seen in all my days. And I've had many days, most of them stuck in Skyrim, but I've had many days.
What is it?
I need to trade some things with you.
Of course.
Alright. Oh, god damn it.
I need to trade some things with you.
I keep hitting tab.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Alright. That's most of the fucking weight right there. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna go without mining. Uh-oh. Mining these right now. I want out. Okay, so. Whiterun. Giant Oreos. Oh, God, I wish. We're off to Whiterun first. Ow. Spikes hurt. Sounds good, chicken. We'll be right here. Best of luck with the schooling today. Oh, too much venison. Much love to you as well. Best of luck today. I'm going to go to Whiterun first. We're going to deliver the head and then also do these 2 random quests that are in the town. We're also going to give a tusk to Isolde. Say like Craig G. Craig. And we over here we say it like Craig. 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 That is a difference. Craig sounds very aggressive.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
No.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? Dawn Guard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Oh yeah, we gotta do something about our animations. Character's trying to go into a relaxed pose and it was not working. I randomly was given leather? Drop that so we can move.
Be careful.
Hey, what's up?
Well met.
Are you Professor Marassi?
Well, yes. Who wants to know?
Orion Morellis sent me to find you.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm up to his old games again. Well, what does old Orion have to say? He still has the relic hunter job to fill?
This upscale of him is still not very upscale.
Actually, no. I'm the relic hunter. But we have another proposal for you.
Well, go on then. I'm listening.
Explain about the Explorers Guild.
Well, that all
It's
sounds
Dr.
fine,
Professor
but
Marassi to
what
you,
makes
right?
Orion think I want to be involved?
You don't? No surprise, I suppose. You aren't quite what I expected.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you. And what's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all.
It's called Potato. Potato Marassi.
Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with those concerns, so why bother putting on airs? But yes, I am very interested. It would be nice to work with Orion again. It's been about 30 years or so. Dear me, time flies when you are a merc. Thanks for coming and finding me. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. I'll
Yep, get to it.
museum and pay Orion a visit.
All right.
No need to do that. I'm going, see? I'm leaving. No guards, please.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
What's the?
What can I do for you?
How would you say Graham outside of the U.S.? Is it Graham? Here, isn't it? I think it's supposed to be. We say Graham, right? Like graham crackers.
Once I've made enough money trading with
Here's
the
your
Fisher
mammoth
caravans,
tusk.
I'm going to buy. Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze.
Graham.
Maybe I'll be able to
Graham.
become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant
Graham.
giving you a raw trade.
Am I saying it? Am I saying it right?
Thank you.
Ricotta cheese? Give it, dude. Graham. Oh, fine opal wine glass. Thank you. Graham. Man, shit's fascinating like that, isn't it? Okay. We could stand to rob Whiterun a little bit, but we'll get to it eventually.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
It might suit you. Okay, let's go up to the keep, turn in the head real quick. Like Ian instead of Ian. Get the mercenary comment. Well, I'm glad I could at least get a chuckle out of you, man. What's up, Lydia? Sorry that you're stuck here.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
The bandit leader's dead. Here's the head.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yeah. Only 100 gold. I think we want to stick to the boards
Enjoy your
for
visit to
those
Dragon's
kind of
Reach.
jobs. Did I butcher it? You've been occasionally towards guests in my work would ask about it. Excuse me. Fair enough. It's the difference of tongues, you know. Oh, am I carrying that? Oh, there we go. Did it perfect. Okay, well, I'm glad I did it perfect then. I mean, if I'm going to do something, I don't want to half-ass it, right? Oh, no! Anyways. Alright, let's see here. Our carry weight is feeling a little rough. Let's go to the museum. Do a drop-off. I know what you're thinking, Puck. Doing a lot of drop-offs. Yeah. That's the name of the game, unfortunately. Hate Teams? Like Microsoft Teams? Or like sports teams? Because I understand... Okay. Microsoft Teams? Yeah. Fucking sucks. Awful program. I had to use a little bit back when I was in the lottery business. I fucking hated it. Yeah, I think it's become more popular for schools to use. We were using like some kind of forum board whenever I was in school. Oh shit.
Hello there, my friend.
I knew
have
it.
Something for you. In our last procurement of supplies for the guards, one of the weapons actually ended up being rather impressive. I thought you might want to use it, but if not, there's a display ready for it.
All right. Grave Digger. Look at that bad boy. Chance to paralyze for 3 seconds. I mean, really, I should be using it.
All is well around.
All right. I think we will use it.
Mind your step.
Brotato Jin with the raid. Welcome on in. Just in time for us to probably crash. You never know. It's the tale of modded Skyrim. Welcome on in, Brotato. Dame Karen, welcome on in. Let's get a shout out here. Brotato Jin, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. They're a fantastic streamer through and through. Always enjoy getting to lurk them whenever I get a chance. They play a wide variety of games. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? And we just saved character. I just hit the quick save. I think it'll be okay while we roll our way over. Okay. All right, Janasa, let's talk. Oh, shit, we're hugging Janasa. What's up? Okay, anyways.
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
2 short horror games? Hey, I get that. Listen, you aren't going to operate at your best if you're hungry. I get it completely. Yeah. Hope the horror games were good, though. Hope they were a good time. Don't let us keep you if you need to go raid and run and make some food. We'll be right here. Yeah, appreciate the raid, man. Always a pleasure to see you. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. Otherwise, we'll be sitting here playing some Skyrim because this game is great. You know, for what it is. All right. There we go.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
And we're just going to let it sort for us. The Cabin Factory and Homeless. I've never heard of those. He says as if he plays horror games. I'm glad you had fun with them, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And now we're just sorting our museum displays. We actually need to be heading this way. We got to go to the Hall of Natural Science. All right. Come on, ladies. All right, let's roll. This is not the Hall of Natural Science. Alright. Up this way. And turn it. Drop alert, go find some food. Sounds good. Absolutely. Always recommend playing some Skyrim. It's never too late. But go get you some grub, man, and know how it goes. You don't need to starve yourself. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for the raid. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, Jen. And we'll catch you next time, bud. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. All right. Into the Gallery of Natural Science. All right. Let's see what we can get on display here. Oh, ease burden. Thank God. Boom. There we go. Hell yeah.
What did they do to it?
Alright, let's see here. Skip over the dragons. We gotta kill some named dragons. Ooh, dragon scale, dragon bone. We don't have that, but good to know. Spriggan and Hagraven. We haven't even killed any of those. I like that doing it from storage is an option. So we can come over here. Boom. Elder Dragon, let's go. Legendary Dragon, boom. What's up?
Some fool is opening.
Might as well see since, you know, that counts.
Paying people to collect artifacts from the old mythic Dawn Cult.
Dog on display. And chicken? Nope. Hey lady, I need you to...
Well, isn't this a surprise?
Be more of a surprise if you'd let me access the fucking... There we go. Alright, spiders. Mud crabs. Do not have any worker tusks. Bears. Hell yeah. Wolf.
Some fool is opening
Okay.
a museum in Dawnstar. They say he's paying people to collect artifacts.
Alright. Let's head on up, ladies. She doesn't want to... She gets to be part of the display? Oh no, I'm not going to do that. Jesus. Alright. And now we wait. God, we are just covered in gear here, dude. This sword, though, is pretty fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna take off this fur collar. As neat as it is, I feel like it's just kind of like superfluous right now. Alright. Waiting for the museum to get done updating so we can put some paintings up, and then we're going to go back up topside, drop off what we need to, probably clear out our inventory of some extra shit. How you doing? Interesting that, I guess because they were going in there, but I couldn't even talk to her. Eight new displays after everything gets sorted. Jesus Christ. Alright. And there we go. 3 more paintings added. Huh. Spell taxidermy without tax. You know, I find it hard to argue with that logic. Someone's got to pay the price, right? Might as well be those in the way. Whoa! Hold the phone. Oh, that goes down to the guild house.
Ah, excuse me.
I actually like that. That's pretty neat. Okay. Man, sorting is quick. Alright. Let's see if there's any enchants we can get rid of real fast. Yep, there's one. Let's go ahead and get that enchant. Alright. And now... let's see... Diamond circlet. No. What about instead our bandana? Oh, we don't have any soul gems? Ooh. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take these out. Leave a review. So you don't even got to do that much? Huh. Well, that's an upside, isn't it? Sucks to wake up early for it. To bed. Sounds good, Surrender. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. It is true. You are feeling ill. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I could see the frustration. Then I'd be pretty annoyed too. Go. Black Cowl of Minor Magicka. That's pretty sick. Alright. Chest down here. We're going to go ahead and utilize this for a little bit of extra storage. We're going to utilize anything that I kind of just want to keep for the hell of it. These were supposed to go on display. I don't think they did because they're technically equipped. Okay. Things that we might enchant, you know, kind of deal. That's not like considered gear, I guess. There we go. Just because I feel like we had a bit of an overwhelming amount of extra shit here, you know? Okay. There we go. I think that's better. To the sell pile here. Let's throw in those. Okay. I'll go back here. Said it wasn't. Okay. Huh. I mean, I didn't see anything blocked on my end, so that's strange. Let's see. Go and take out these health potions. Kind of the main thing I need to be keeping on me, you know? And then we'll go put up the cheese. And then we'll be done here. Well, I'll go drop off this extra pair of elven stuff, but then otherwise we're done in here. There it is. Ricotta cheese, let's go. We're going to get all the cheeses. Let's go store away these extra gloves and boots, and then we are outie. Still want to send it. Huh.
5 gods.
I'm not too sure what that would be then. That's weird. Okay. Yep. There we go. Ooh. Painting display station. Oh.
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting one.
All right, gang. Let's get moving. 300 displays. Let's go. Okay. And out we go. So, do we keep taking out these random quests? I think so. Let's see. What do we got here? Clear the sinkhole of Draugr. Return to Farkas. That's pursuing the companions. Latoria. You kill the dragon. Let's clear out this sinkhole real quick. Do we want to pursue the companions early on? Sounds good, chicken. We'll be right here. I'm gonna have a gummy worm or two while I think this over. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I might end up needing to do the wheel spin method that I did 2 years ago to determine some of these things. I have a problem in Skyrim, and that problem is too many decisions, you know. Poll. We can do a poll. It would either be a poll or asking for suggestions on which story people wanted me to dig into. Alright. I think I probably should stick to the one-handers in here for the Draugr. I will say with a poll, what ends up kind of being the thing, can you vote Blackreach? No. Blackreach would be... What would Blackreach be tied to? What's the main story that follows Blackreach? Is it the main story?
In a mine, the poor man
Cicero's
labors
mine.
to find precious stones that only the rich man can afford.
For Cicero's mommy's. Do you mean helping him with his cart? Because if so, we already did that. Because alternatively, you would be voting for the Dark Brotherhood. MSQ is Blackreach? Okay, that's what I thought. I've had to go to Blackreach too many times. Okay. It's trauma that I try to block out.
These poor miners. It's a shame the Yar couldn't send them sooner. Mines in prisons are all Margaret has.
We can ask AI. I think I'm going to leave it up to AI. I think what I would do is... you know, take the quest lines people suggest and put them on a wheel. So it's fair for everyone. Or the ones I can think of, and if people are like, I don't want to see that one, then I will, you know, take it off the list for now kind of deal. Once we're done with this. Let's call Blade Quest in Solstheim? No, because we are not in Solstheim. And it's going to be a long time before I'm there. Quests there are. We are level 13. Typically, whenever I say we're like pursuing a quest, it's like a major quest line kind of deal, not like a one-off quest or something too. Yes, the last run I used the wheel a lot. Ow. Nice try, idiot. Oof. Okay. Companions would be very much on the wheel. Yes. Companions were the first thing I was going to put on the wheel. I'll set up the wheel after this, just because otherwise it's going to be going to random holds, which we could also do that too. Come on. Oof. All right. Heal it up. Ooh, new weapon. I dig it. Oh. Okay, so the secret was not to pull the middle one. Sick. Ooh!
Was the last of them.
No, it's not. There's one right down there, Zora. Okay. Zora's like, ugh, that was the last of them, as one is firing an arrow in my direction. Alright, let's do some quick looting here. Alright. Giant's toe, I'll take it. Stone globe number 3. Just a school activity in my class. Are you having to leave another review? I get it. I've been there. I've been in the useless class. Ooh, dwarven gauntlets. Oh. Give me that. Is there something in the water? There was indeed.
Fewer of these mines we venture into.
Always worth looking in the water. Already has their diploma. Nice, hell yeah. Does that mean you get to zone out on it? Sometimes you just gotta stand still. Ooh. What a great hidden chest, dude. 7 gold? Fuck me. Are you fucking for real? Oh! Get lit up, bud. Whew. Okay. Let's get this moonstone real quick. Way we can give our Clefairy a level up, you know? Or an evolution. That's right. I play Pokemon. Or have in the past. No. Do I ignore it? Do I just leave it here and move on? Oh. How do I create a poll real quick? Give me a second. Manage poll. Create a new poll. Beacon. Yes. No. Duration. We'll give it a minute. There you go. Vote to your heart's content. Whatever the end result is, that's what we'll do. And for the next minute, I'll loot. This is insane. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta get it over with sooner rather than later, right?
It seems killing the Draugr also disabled these statues. least they have. I don't want the foreman to blame us if any miners got killed.
This is an extensive moonstone node. Alright. The answer was yes. This does not mean we do the quest right now, but it does mean we pick up the beacon.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hello?
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Yep.
Return
Sure.
my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Oh. There we go. The break of dawn. Now, that does not mean that we are doing that right now, but you know what? We'll add it to the wheel once we're out of here and we tell them that we cleared out the Draugr. Okay. Ah. Ah. I know, but I don't want to do things just because they're top tier, you know? Hey, Irit, welcome on in. How you doing?
You lost?
We're keeping the mine closed. I hear talk about a regiment
cleared the
coming
mine
to
of
clear the
Draugr.
crypts out. We'll see. You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
Okay, sick.
Until next time, watch what you're doing.
Some septums, real quick. Let's take a look around. Anything we can take here? I mean, there's plenty that we can take. What's that in the distance? Is that a new hand touching the beacon? Okay. So, hey, fair enough, fair enough. Skyrim isn't for everyone. I love the game. I highly recommend it, but you know, yeah. It's cozy in its own way, but then again, I've played it since 2011, so my view on its cozy factor is a little different. Okay, so let's spin a wheel real quick before we get to it. Let's do a save.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Welcome back, yes. Okay. Wheel spin. The wheel of names. Okay. Here we are. And let me get that up. Here we are. So, companions. Does that work? Hell yeah. Hopefully you get done with it. You know, incident free for the rest of the night. You can get home, do some relaxing. Got the companions. We got Dawnbreaker. What else should go on the wheel? Companions. We've got Dawnbreaker.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Welcome in, Chiara. Good to see you. How you doing? Okay. Let's see. That was Bacon Bits. What was Bacon Bits? The only thing I think that would be Bacon Bits is one of my pigs in Stardew. Let's see. Dark Brotherhood is another one that we have right now that we could do. Main story isn't on the table. I don't want to do the main story. And exploring. Is there anything else that should go on the wheel? If you have any available. The only thing that I think is available right now is the Forgotten City. And I don't want to do the Forgotten City right now. You know how many times I've done the Forgotten City. I know that shit like the back of my hand. So yeah, fuck that one. Great mod pack, by the way. I've just done it a lot. Technically, there's the Thieves Guild. We haven't really been introduced to them yet. Let's see what's available in our quest log here. Okay. We're not doing Dawn Guard. Sheogorath, we can put that on there. Because we do have the quest to go into the Pelagius Wing. Oh, we also have access to Clockwork. I don't want to do Clockwork right now. That starts. I think Vigilant is a good bit away. Yeah, I think Vigilance, or the Vigilant, is a different direction entirely. Shrine of Azora. So there's Azora and Peria. Yeah, I think you have to be, I want to say it's north of 20 before you get the starting quest to that one. I know that one's level locked. Yeah, we'll put Azora and, did I spell that right? Periite. Doesn't really matter. You know what I mean. Okay. Think the wheel's good. Last objections before we give her a spin. And here we go. So we can continue what we're doing. Spin it again. All right. Dark Brotherhood, any objections? All right, there we go. Let's help this boy. Yeah, I guess it's time to help the boy. Okay. Now here's the thing.
That beacon you're holding is so
Do
bright,
we
I think
want...
you can
Oh, I
find
know
by
nothing
staring
about
at
Stranger
it.
Things, Donnie. I've never seen that a day in my
Can't
life.
help myself.
Do we want followers for the Dark Brotherhood? Followers seems like it might be...
I know it's inappropriate, but don't you just want to scratch a Khajiit behind the ears?
I think... Give her a hug real quick. Personally, I think if you're doing the Dark Brotherhood...
Let's get going.
I think if you're doing the Dark Brotherhood, I think you do it alone.
It's time for us to part ways.
I understand. Come and find me if you decide that you miss my companionship.
Okay.
If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you.
All right. Well, that...
Yes?
She say it like that? You know why. Okay. I need a moment of your time.
Two hands are better than one.
Are you? What's going on here?
Ready to move?
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
There we go. Zora Fairchild has been dismissed. It's time to help a child. Aventus Artino. Easiest way to get there is going to be going to the Darkwater Crossing. Excuse me. Ooh, Darkwater Crossing, and running up. There she goes. Yeah, she just need a little bit of extra motivation. Okay, but they should, keyword should, be at the museum, just vibing. Yeah, we don't commit murder with our friends around. You don't want them complicit in those actions. You know what I mean? This does, however, mean it's about to be an uphill battle anytime we get into battle. So let's be ready for that. If we were doing the companions, they'd be with us. Companions is in the name after all. The Elder Gleam Sanctuary? Yeah, I hear him all right. She will doom you to your death. Don't take it. What? What? Okay then. What'd you just grab? I don't know. Maybe we'll work from home because somehow helps me focus. I do. Hey, absolutely. I get it. Always here for it. Always here to help people focus or relax. Whatever works for you. Doing pretty well tonight. No complaints. You know, we're just vibing. About to go do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. Not used to doing it so early, but you know what? That's the way the dice rolled. You know, I'm not gonna argue with the dice. Extravagant silver dish, hell yeah. Okay. Sorry guys. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. We don't gotta kill them to get credit. Alright. We avoid that mill like the plague down there, by the way. We stay away from there as much as we can. You heard that whispering? Yeah. That mill triggers a mod called Project AHO, which is a fun mod. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Let's get these... shrines real fast. Don't like that whispering here. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. What's a little whispering? Now this is not going to be fine. Let's see if we can do this covertly. Altar to Manamarco, dude. Jesus. Oh shit. Oof. Okay. Whew. All right. Ooh. Nice mana, idiot. You run out often?
Asura curse you.
Come here, bitch.
You'll get your wish.
All right, he's bleeding. Oh no, he's healing. And he bled out. Oh, I'll take it. Very climactic end to that dude's life. Oh, God. All right. There she is. A bloody ribcage, I'll take it. Anyways, yep. Time to go say hello to King Necromancer real fast. Oh, hold on. Fossil excavation. Ah, you know, he got dealt. He got his in the end. All right. Got some good fossils there. Shrine to Manamarco. Never accept Arcade's blessing. Those skilled in conjuration are most deserving of my favor. No, I'm good. Alright. Go ahead and save. Then we got another shrine right over here. Ooh. Temple of the Ancestors. Shrine to Ciribane. Shrine to Trinimac. Then we got Xarces. And we got good old Magnus here. Safeguard the Eye of Magnus. Create enchanted items. Shrine of Fenaster. Good old Jeffrey. We actually, we do worship Jeffrey. Hell yeah. Oh, that's not good. Is it like, from having to blow it and everything too much. All right, favor with Jeffrey has hit 76%. Let's go. Okay. Let's go ahead and head down here. I already know what's coming. What's up? Oh! Oh! Oh no! Roll away. Where is it? Fuck! He got me good. That's why I quick saved though. I know this hut. This is the cocaine bear that Vixie was talking about. All right. Let's do it. Huh. All right. Bring it on, cocaine bear. Well, they put salmon outside their door. No wonder. Ow. Nice try, bitch. This sword has absorbed health. Hell yeah. Woo. And that is why I kept that two-hander with me. Okay. Waste not, want not. We take what the bear leaves us. Going to first person to loot. This soul. I don't have soul trap on me, unfortunately. Oh, a fishing map. Take that. Guide to Vivek. Okay. Book's having issue here. Go ahead and clean up the table a little bit. Sliced Yazberry cheese. Let's go. Cheese for everyone, dude. Solitude Lighthouse. Thank you. Go ahead and take that. And Sky Shard. Quick save. I'm going to try not to quick save as constantly as I do, but when you're out in the world and not like near a town, it's just kind of wise to do when you can. What we got going on here? Gala's Stead. Never heard of it.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I've been trying to sell this abandoned home for years now.
Good day.
You mentioned an abandoned home?
Yeah. It's the two-story home near the wheat field. Kinesby is the name. I've been trying to sell it for years now. It's been difficult.
What?
Eskil doesn't want any more farmers settling in Kynes Grove. And it seems with the war there are more houses than there are people to live in them. Say, you wouldn't be interested in buying it, would you? It may not be much, but Kynes Grove is a beautiful place to live. I'd sell it for 2,000 septims.
Sure?
Wonderful. Here is the key. I'll take my leave then.
Huh. Where is it?
I heard the college teaches you how to kill people with magic. Is that true?
Is that it? What is this? Am I getting derailed? We might be getting derailed from the Dark Brotherhood for a minute. What's the deal here? Is it literally just a free house for two, or not a free house, but a cheap house? All right, here's how you test it. What happens if we sleep in the bed? Okay. We just bought a house we don't need. But, cool. Alright, moving on. Maybe that's part of the Kynes Grove expansion that I downloaded. Oh, yep, well, possibly. Here we are in Kynes Grove. We're not going to go in there right now. Trying to, you know, stick to the plan. Oh, I might need to turn on blended terrain. Okay. 5 miles down the road from your other family. Oh, there's a little bit more than 5 miles, but yeah. For the record, here we are. Here's home. There's like 2 holds in between me. Oh, jeez. Here we are in Winterhold. Not Winterhold, Windhelm. Do you have a home in Whiterun? No, I do not. I have not actually bought it. Okay. Those crows do not want to shut up. For your 3rd family. Fair enough. It's going to get a little frame ratey as we approach the city.
Yes, sirrah.
There we are.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the storm folks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Hey.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far.
When we beat the
He
shit
likes
out
to
of him?
get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Just have families all across Skyrim.
Lords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
fuck them.
Careful. These are dangerous times.
As a Nord, fuck them. Okay.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Just
Fine.
tales, huh?
Then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need. I tried
Did
to
I hear
keep
you say
Grimvar
something about a
safe,
cursed
but
child?
These are dangerous times. Yes, it is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city.
I don't think she's a vampire. I mean, she might be, but I think that's just dark elf eyes. And oh yeah, no, I'm all about the dark elves.
Sweet mother, sweet
They're
mother,
great.
send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Do we have a face mask of any kind?
Sweet,
Hold on.
sweet mother, send your child unto me.
Hold on. Hold on. We need a face mask. Let's get into character here. I know where to get one. Where is it? Back to Whiterun. Let's go. We can't just be doing the Dark Brotherhood with our face exposed. What kind of nonsense? Let's wind it back for a minute. Yeah, exactly. We need to hide our face. Now, we have been getting hunted by the Sinister Seven, so, you know, we could always wait for another assassin to jump out at us, but I think instead... Oh. What time is it? What we're going to do is we're going to wait right here. Have you gotten jumped yet? I got jumped by one nameless assassin, but I haven't got jumped by any of the bosses yet. Okay. Oh. And pray. We've not prayed in a while. Let's go ahead and take a moment to pray.
How do you do, Thane?
I'm just praying, don't mind me. Alright.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Her face is a little bit, not working properly. That's okay. Not worried about it.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey. What's up?
Welcome to War Mavens.
What have you got for
now
sale?
You, my girl, have definitely... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay. I know where we can look otherwise. Ooh, that's a 6 shield. But we're starting here. You reflect 30. I would almost buy that to disenchant it. Holy shit.
Good doing business with you.
Maybe. But, so, whenever I was doing my testing, I stole from the vendor area up there, and there was a face mask in there. If need be, I'll do it again. I just would rather not. I'd rather, be legitimate here.
I might have it stored away.
Oh, we have got to steal from this dude later.
Ah, hello, my Nord
What have you
friend.
got for sale?
In the market for some hunting supply? What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay. Ranger hood. All right.
Thank you very much for your business.
What the fuck is... Oh, okay. No one had what I was looking for. We're going the stealing route. We're just going to limit what we're stealing. So I have... Well, no, there is one more. What am I talking about?
You've been seen in the company of the companions.
Okay.
That's an honorable path you're on.
How did I forget? Hold on. Over up in the Riverwood. I don't want to do any of that right now.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked love.
Because I only steal what either goes in the museum or I feel like isn't going to make the game too easy. Also paintings. Give me that.
Careful with that.
All right. Yoink. Anyways.
Everything's for sale, my
What have
friend.
you got for sale?
Everything. Vitus. Take a look.
All right. Let's see here. Traders. Ooh. 200 gold to increase our carry. Dude, bought. It's not even a fucking consideration. All right, he did not have what I was looking for, so that's okay. We're going to thieving route. And real quick. Boom. Ha
Look around. Sure I
Is it a little silly? Yes. Do I care? No. All right. Without it, what would our weight be at? Oh, we would not get by without it. What's all that weight at? Oh, that's right. We did get bear meat. Yeah.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire
Oh.
hunter.
1 second here. Hey, odd one. What do you want, girl? Oh. Come here, girl. Come on. What is it? Come here. Come here. Come say hello. Oh, come here. Oh. Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is my cat, Odd One. Oh, she does not want me to pick her up like that. Hi. Do you want to say hello? Just to see the cat. Let me see if I can get the camera to point at her. Come on. Say hello. All right. And she's gone. All right, let me let her out real quick. Sorry I couldn't show her off very well. You want to go? Why don't you wait, girl? Come on. There you go. Okay. What The hell? Why do you have my cat? No. Why do you have my cat? All right. So. She is. She's adorable. I love her. She lives up to her name. She is very odd. Oh, damn it. Close. I like how I derailed for the most vain reason ever, but here we are. Okay. It's in one of these. Why do you have my cat? I'm pretty sure she's probably older than your cat. We are going to take the Grand Soul gems. We'll evaluate things as we go here to see what we'll take. Iron Greatsword. I'm not carrying that around. Quarterstaff. No, I'm not carrying that. Reinforced backpack. We already got that. These, we'll take those to disenchant them. I will take the gold. Thank you. Steel long mace. Nope. Same with the quarterstaff. Nope, not going to carry that around. Alright. Did not have what I was looking for. That's okay. Okay. Take those. I'll take the lockpicks. Where is my face mask at? Huh. Go ahead and learn those. Well, I guess they just, I just got lucky. Found it in stock last time. No face mask. Let me look here. It's probably not a help mask 0. Let's see here. Rugged mask. I think that might be what it is. We have a ton of masks. Anyways. Just to make sure. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay. Hey, I need this. Okay. Rugged mask. There we are. That's not the exact one that I remember. Linen wrap, too. Okay. Is it under clothing, maybe? Miscellaneous. Okay, not there. Hey, I need this.
Some good pieces out here if you're looking.
Let me have it. Okay. Exquisite cloak. Gathered scarf. Okay, so the scarves still exist. That's good. So that tells me that what I'm looking for, there it is. Loose neck gaiter. That's what I was wanting. That one right there. Alright, so it's probably just a case of not finding it like I would prefer. That's fine. I kind of just needed confirmation that it still existed. Alright. Let's go check with Codlack. Not Codlack. Dude up there. EMR? You know what I mean. Okay. All this for a fucking mask.
I think Thoran's still alive, but I know better.
What have you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Alright. Nope. Alright.
Divine's watching.
Next stop. You know what? I should have checked Solitude off the bat. There's a literal clothing store in Solitude. What am I doing? Anyways. Jesus Christ. Why am I so stupid? Literally jumping through hoops. Gods be based. Jumping through hoops that I don't need to jump through. Oh.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Don't talk to me.
I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
The Radiant Raiment. Let's go. Time for the game to crash. I don't know why. I just felt like, you know, this is going to happen. No, guess not.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Dark leather gloves. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you. I don't mind, really.
Well, I mean, if you insist, but I don't think you're open right now, technically, so. Oh. Teehee. What we got here? Okay. Do you want to talk?
I can help with purchases, but if you've come to talk, see my sister. She's the one who gets on with people. It's her one virtue.
Ooh, enchanted. Looking pretty snazzy in here. Anyways, I guess we'll wait 12 hours in here. Will they kick us out? Didn't think about that. Oh well. Alright, let's get up.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask for price, you might be in the wrong store.
What have you got for sale?
Shut up.
Charm. Take a look.
Alright. Amulet of Mara. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Circlets, yep. Uh-huh. Dark head scarf. No. I think it's like a bandana. Okay. Eye patch. Give it. Alright. Gathered scarf. Glow dust gem backpack. I'm guessing that this is a backpack that provides light. Oh my god, you're not going to have what I'm looking for either, are you? No. God damn it. They're not in stock. Give me the gathered scarf. Okay.
Thank you. Finally.
Alright. Eye patch. Hell yeah. Gathered scarf. That's kind of cute. Physics on the scarf. You know it. Alright. We'll check the vendors here. Otherwise, I'll just go get the black... the shrouded cowl or whatever that's up in the safe house. Yeah, we got that Curator scarf. Let's go. I actually kind of really like that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, into the bits and pieces, out of my way. It's a matter of, like, principle at this point, for the record. I'm very well aware that, you know, at some point, give it up.
Said you got here just
what have you
before
got
the
for sale?
execution. Must have been a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. Rugged cape? No. Give it, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm just kind of like... It might be seen as kind of silly
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
to care about such a thing, but I do. So, yeah. That's all there is to it. How would this look on us? I don't know if that goes well with the backpack. Ooh. So only one satchel. So we can't have a side pouch and the backpack. We pick one. Okay. I would like a side pouch that has like 500 weight. Alright, 2 more shops. And then I guess I'll give up.
Your path has brought you to the finest Fletcher in all the land.
There are shops in Windhelm. What's up?
Hello and welcome.
What have you got for sale?
How may I help you on this? Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Alright.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
No, you won't. Until I come to steal from this place. Yeah, I think... We don't have to go into the shop. We can talk to him out here at least.
Wanderer like you must have
Maybe not.
plenty of tales to tell.
I've got...
You know what? Fuck it. Alright. Wait, there's a trading post at Dragon Bridge.
I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear.
Eventually we're doing the Dark Brother. 2 more attempts here, and then whatever vendors we can find in Windhelm. And then we just go with what we got. We'll say the eye patch is her fucking guys. Oh, jeez. Hey, where are you guys running to, dude? Wait, no, that's a tavern.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Back out. Why do I do this to myself? I get a silly idea and then I like hyperfixate on it. Alright, here we are. Old Bridge Goods. Hey, how you doing?
Good afternoon.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. Fastened scarf. No.
Good day.
Okay. Windhelm it is. What shops are there in Windhelm? I guess they're mostly open stalls, aren't they? Well, there's the one in the Dark Mate or the Dark Elf Quarter. I guess that's the one we're aiming for. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, let's get moving that way. Oh. Wait until daylight. There we go. I miss our friends. But, you know, where we go, they don't need to be complicit.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, my lady.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
In dark times, friends bring light.
Everyone's
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
I synced that up well. Alright. Nope.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay. The city will probably do a little bit more first-person journeying, just, you know, for the sake of a little bit more frame rate.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Okay. I think we have 2 shops down here. Hey.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Sure. What do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Alright. Buy that, buy that, buy that. Okay.
Stop by again.
Okay.
I...
Aerith, she is the flower girl, isn't she?
Take a good look.
That's usually the first kid I adopt.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored. All my goods.
What have you got for sale?
Which is more than I can say. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I don't care what you call it. Show me what you got. Damn it. He doesn't have what we're looking for either.
Do come again.
Alright. We tried. We tried to hide our face. Didn't work. So, oh, we got stuck on the sign. So, it's the eye patch that's setting us apart. We'll throw on the hood as well. There we go.
Old Frida is certainly grading, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can see me out here.
Can't wait till we get the Dark Brotherhood armor so we can have an actual set of armor. Okay. Here we go. It's Dark Brotherhood time.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Oh.
Die, Growon, die!
Okay. Master Aventus Aretino. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Artino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, Yorleaf, steward to our most noble Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak. Just so you get a idea of what this kid's going through. That'll do.
Child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sweet mother,
We're ready.
send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy.
The answer was here the whole time, guys.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must... Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Hey, kid, you can stop
Are you all
stepping.
right?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Remain silent.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need.
We're not confirming or denying.
So I know you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grelod the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind.
Okay.
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Alright. I'm just saying, this is a pretty sick look. Especially with the eye patch. We're gonna eventually have to give up the mask for our display. But hell yeah. You know, 30 minutes of running around, probably not that long, but, you know, pretty long time of running around trying to find a stealthy solution, and here we are. Okay, can I even see my other eye? What if I take off the hood here? Okay, it's not liking the hair. Put the hood back on. There we go. Girl slays in so many ways. You're goddamn right, Chiara. All right. We're off to see the wizard. And this is our first time going into Riften. We had it discovered, but we never used the north gate. Or the south gate, whichever one it is. We never used the opened gate. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to have a gummy worm here real quick. Make it 2. Oh, hey. This is a problem. Real quick. We kind of need them to open the gate. So, let's come back out here.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Another fight.
This is obviously a shakedown, but I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city.
I'm not fucking with... Oh.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
See if we can help this vendor. Oh.
Yes?
All I want is a better food. How hard can it be?
What have you got for sale?
There we go. I thought I clicked it.
Take a look.
Yeah, you got anything for me here? The Traveling Merchant's Backpack. It's pretty sick, but it's not really good. Alright. Blacksmith. Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
Farewell.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Black.
Damn, yo. Looking good today.
Your fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
Yeah.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
You're not from Riften.
Two-story
I've been
house.
adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's
You're
where
mapping it all out,
similarities
huh?
end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Safe travels.
Ayla.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
What's up, Darth?
Say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
What if I don't wanna?
I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then you're stupider than you look.
Oh.
You better watch your ass around here.
Fuck you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Oh.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
What's up, Sapphire?
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Possibly,
Look,
Tibbers.
Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived.
Damn.
Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I'll help you pay off your debt.
You will? Oh, thank you.
In a week's time.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts.
We're not here to do a lot of looting. We're here to, you know,
Never seen me old.
get acquainted to the city, but we have a job to do. Because we're not here as Kaydana. We're here as a nameless killer. Smile. I don't have a fancy name. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour.
Those who shirk
But
their
we'll be
duties
right here.
will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Scarlet.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Scarlet. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
That bitch. Real quick, we had this level up sitting here and I just noticed it. Sneak. Okay. And I'll take that. Oh, hey, how you doing?
You really shouldn't be here.
Oh?
I'm sorry, but the children aren't up for adoption right now. You should go. If there's nothing else, I really must ask you to leave.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Oh. And the pig children, I'll take that.
Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Aventus did it!
The kids are happy.
Grillin the kind, I cannot best you! Save! Yay! Aventus really did it!
Easily done. The kids love it. The kids are like, yeah, fuck that bitch. All right. For the kids, hell yeah. That's who we do. You know, we're really all about the children here, right? You know, they needed our help. You heard her, right? She was using them as indentured servitude. No one was ever going to adopt them. And then thrown out into the world with no preparation. I'm just saying. In terms of jobs well done, I think that was a job well done. All right. Sometimes you got to do what's right, even if it ends up in a gray area there. Welcome back, chicken.
We're all of the kind. Is she, you know...
Hold on. Oh shit. The thunder. What? Ooh. Ooh. Fuck. What the fuck? I think we found one of the Sinister Seven. What the fuck? Oh no, that my game crashed from it. He fucking hit me that hard. Oh my god. That's funny as shit. Oh. Oh, he lived up to his name, huh? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to immediately roll out of there. We're not fighting him in there. We'll fight him out in the streets. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was awesome. That was awesome. I was sitting here thinking too, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, is the Sinister Seven bugged? Because I had seen a lot of comments where people were like, they attack me too often and shit. And I'm sitting here like, I'm begging for one of them to attack. We haven't had an attack since night 1. And then we got attacked by a named one. So, you know what? I guess it's working as intended. It really is an RNG thing. Oh, fuck. That was awesome. Alright, we gotta be ready to roll right out of here. Oh, excuse me. Any day now. This initial load takes a hot minute. All right. And done. Done. Not yet. There it is. Hell yeah. Let's get in there. Okay. So the moment we load in, we've got to bail out. We got to be ready. He didn't attack us right there. Interesting. Maybe it's because we didn't get into the dialogue. Let's pop out, see if he was like on his way in or something, you know? Well, we're gonna be...
What was that?
Oh, shit. Oh, bye-bye. There he is. We're not fighting in the kid's house. Oh, fuck!
Back to the great task of waiting.
Damn. One shot. So when it loads, we're going right into combat here. Because we exited the house right as he did. Oh, fuck me. Is this how it's going to be? It's something wrong. Alright. I'm going to take off the scarf here, I think. Quality suffering. It is indeed quality suffering here. I think the scarf is what's causing that. Because it says faster SMD or SMP. Which I think that is something of mine is struggling to reload. Die, you crash. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time. We know now I can't take a hit. Which makes sense. This dude's double my level. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Uh-oh, indeed. This is going to be rough. We persevere. We got it. What a time to not have my followers with me. Genius strategy on my part, you know? Colleagues have been crashed at. Even my laptop this morning decided load, but the main explorer. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim is a perfect game with no bugs. It just works. The crashing is actually intended. It is the Sinister 7 after all. If it wasn't for the crash, then how would we know that they're actually killing us? Yeah. Could you imagine if that actually was like coded in? Like if one of the Sinister 7 kills you, your game crashes? It'd be amusing as shit. People would hate it. Exactly. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Precisely. All right, we got to be ready to roll. Including wipe. Oh god. That would be so fucking rough. Wait for it. We got to roll immediately. We got this. Animations are loaded. Equipment is equipped.
Can't hide.
All right. First up, real quick, just because I think it might be the reason why. Gathered scarf off. All right. Ooh.
I'll show you a real fight.
Okay. Right, come on, bud. Okay. I'm gonna bring him out this way.
I'll skin you alive.
Ooh.
You puny weakling.
Come on. Oh! That was an execution. What the hell? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I took the scarf off. No, because it didn't save. We're okay. We're okay.
There you go.
Ooh.
I'll show you a real fight. Is that the best you can do?
Oh, fuck.
I knew you were weak.
Yeah, this dude is fucking rough. Are you kidding me, man? Double my level. Double my level.
Can't hide from me.
Pain is now. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Fuck. He got me as I was mid-roll. It's okay. But that's part of... I feel like this is just, you know, it's part of the Dark Brotherhood. That's how I'm taking it.
There you are. I'm staying out of this. Do your work. Pray to Stendar while you can.
Ooh. It's okay. We'll bleed him out.
I'll
Are you kidding me?
Back to the great task of waiting.
That's stupid. We're at full health. Yeah, but what happened before wasn't an execution. I maintain that. We got stuck on something else and he clipped us. This is an execution. Okay. What the fuck?
I knew you were weak.
All right. Is there anything that I can do other than, you know, try to bleed the dude out? Well, he's bleeding pretty fast. Alright. No, I am wearing heavy armor. My chest piece is, at least. Okay. Alright, yeah, he's bleeding out pretty good. Okay. He's bled out to halfway. No! Okay.
No one bests an orc.
Hit a fucking guard, dude. Ooh.
I'll skin you alive.
Okay. Oh, shit. Ooh. Come on.
I fought worse than you.
All right. The bleed should take care of it. There we go. There we go. Woo. A handwritten note. I found the whereabouts of Kadana. Their attempts at evading us for this long are notable, though I suspect in some part it's blind luck. Who would think she'd be hiding in Skyrim? Now to business. Personally, I would just shatter her frozen body in 1,000 pieces, but consider this a payback on our little debt. You have the honor of smashing Kadana into the ground, and normally I would bite my lip and allow your little custom of harvesting your victim's teeth unspoken, but this time, consider it bringing me her molder. Okay, whew. The bump. Oh shit, look at that. Deal 33% extra damage with two-handers. No wonder! Holy shit. With a giant strength, your stagger is halved, and your two-handed power attacks have a chance to hurl enemies through the air. No wonder he was fucking us up. The rest of his gear makes no sense, but Jesus Christ. Alright. Quick save. And you know what? Thanks for the mask, bud. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that looks a little silly. What the hell? God, I was hoping it would look like this. Alright, well. Where'd my other mask go? I'll just wear that one instead. Okay. And also on our achievements, survived the minor members. There's no way. I need to see this. Did we somehow end up skipping some? Yeah, there's no way, right? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. There's another assassin out there, I think. What level are we? 14? Yeah. Anyways. Let's go ahead and get to it. I was just making... I'm hoping that what it is like, it populates them into the world, but it doesn't, like, you know, me killing that one doesn't invalidate any of the ones before it, kind of deal.
Well, we're all of the kind. Is she, you know?
Grelad the Kind is dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
There we go. We did a good deed. All right. And real quick, actually, I want to double check that. Okay. Let's see. Think the achievement bugged? Possibly. Possibly. I just, you know me, I get paranoid when I see something like that, and I'm just kind of like, oh no. It's not a big deal. It's just one of those things where I want to make sure that it's working right. But anyways, we've done the job. I think we've earned a nice rest. After we loot the place, of course.
Come on in. Let me know if you need it.
Was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
I'll send someone over.
Sword to the chest.
Okay.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
I need you to look away, lady. Okay. She needs to be jamming out on the lute to be playing that song. I'm just saying. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Any other relics in here? Should be quite a few, I think. The Legend of Red Eagle. Just want to make sure we're, you know, properly crouched before we steal.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Let's see here. Oh, dude, look at these cheeses. What's in here? Nailed it. I'll take the apple pie because I like apple pie. Nice cozy oven back here. Hell yeah. Ooh.
Need something?
No, not from you. Okay. Butter cheese. Got it.
Oh, hey.
Hi.
Don't mind me, just here on business.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you've found him. There's
Nope.
no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
I got Janasa back at home, bud. Fuck you. That is a pretty sick sword, though. Okay.
What do I do? Do I hire a mercenary? By Talos, I wish Uncle were here. Oh, hello, stranger. I apologize. I have a tendency to mumble out loud.
If you're looking for a mercenary, I'm for hire.
There we go. Found a job.
Excellent. Your timing couldn't be better. When my da passed, my uncle made arrangements to have the family sword sent to me via caravan. He
Yeah.
hired a number of skilled bodyguards, but it never made it to Windhelm. But the other day, I heard the guards talking about a group of bandits holed over in the Uttering Hills cave.
Okay.
Maybe they're the ones who attacked the caravan. It's a long shot, but you never know.
True. Okay.
Describe this heirloom of yours.
An elven sword, believe it or not. Supposedly one of my ancestors fell in love with a high elf and followed him back to his homeland. Of course, as a prestigious warrior clan, none of his family approved of her stock, being a humble lord from a nameless heritage. So, to prove her worth, she and her love concocted a plan. She would visit the Cherugians of Cloudrest and enter a tournament, posing as him.
Why?
What
Why am
happened
I
at the
asking
tournament?
about this?
That day, it was as if the two had fought as one. Not a single warrior could match her blade. And when the tournament was over, and she was made champion, her love revealed himself and their ruse. The sword she was awarded for winning that tournament was the proof that she was worthy, and the same sword I seek today.
Okay.
You don't seem to know how this works. I'll get your sword, but not for free.
Of course. My apologies. I'm new at this. I suppose I pay you half now.
Yeah,
and
1,000
when the
coins
sword
right
is
now.
retrieved, hopefully this is enough.
250? Okay, that'll do. Alright. What's up, Vala?
What?
What? I mistook you for someone important.
Oh, I apologize. I mistook you for someone important.
What's that supposed to mean, soft gut? You telling me I ain't worth talking to? I'll crack your head open like an egg.
Are you a brawler?
I am. One of the best in all of Skyrim. Got a punch that'll break iron, and a chin like Skyforged steel.
Okay.
That's an impressive chin. It's bigger than your whole face.
Damn.
I know what you're doing. Adonato does it all the time. He calls it a left-handed compliment. I think. Well, if that's what it was, then I've got some knuckle pie for you. And you better believe it's bad
interesting
for your
learning to
teeth.
be doing today. Sounds rimming the sky. Jesus Christ. Sounds good, Vixie. I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time.
If you're so tough, what are you doing here? There's a war going on, you know.
Huh. You got trouble with someone? Settle it with fists, not catapults.
I don't care.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Of course, of course.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Watch for the mage.
Any news or rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
Warning to squatters. All right.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
And real quick, we'll read these. Where was it? Go ahead and learn these. Watch for the mage. There's been a suspicious-looking elf mage wandering the road of Windhelm to Yogrim's Overlook, likely a Thalmor spy sent to infiltrate the city. If you see this elf, be sure to report your findings to the guard. Warning to squatters. Okay. Notice to travelers. If you find yourself lost on the road, it's advisable that you make camp. If you find an empty home, be sure it's unowned before spending the night. For instance, there have been rumors of squatters staying at the house near Mixed Water Mill. This kind of behavior is unacceptable. Alright. Let's go. Oh, this room? Makes sense. This is where the egg was.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And we quick save right there. One hour will do. Oh. Longer than an hour? 12 hours. Huh. I'm confused. "24 hours. Longest nap ever." Maybe just take some time. Or maybe an inn doesn't count. Maybe an inn doesn't count. I didn't think about that. All right. Then we go to our home. Whoop. Nope. And whoop. There we go. We'll go home. We'll see. I think maybe that's it. Maybe. Who knows? Or maybe we're not a high enough level. Who knows? No. No. I don't want to go in there yet. I know what that is.
Well, I be here. Don't fancy this crowd too heavy for this.
Also, do we not have a visit from the Curator scheduled? What happened? There's a priest standing outside of Dragonborn Hall. That's what. And I know what that means.
As High Priest of the Eighth Divine, I give you welcome.
Oh no. I thought I had more time. Oh, I guess we're not doing the Dark Brotherhood right now. Because I feel like the courier needs to find us. Time for a forced side quest. I think so. Real quick though. Alright. I think once again we need the courier and he's not showing up. So let's see here. Okay. I really need to just keep this written down. Let's see here. Move to player. Did that work? Let's try one more time. FB7. Move to player. Wait 24 hours? We might just not be, yeah, we might just be doing a forced side quest instead, which is fine. It's a fine side quest. I was just trying to see if we can get the courier to show up, because I think we do need the courier to show up. Damn, that was a long-ass storm. Okay.
If you're heading
Alright.
to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Well, for now, speaking of outfits, we'll go ahead and remove those. Or maybe we don't have a letter coming in. All right, let's go.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is currently closed off until further notice.
Where have I heard that one before?
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here, aren't you? Good. Orion told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called the priests of Arcade to assist. I am Brother Rickard.
Okay.
Oh gods, who died?
Well, actually, that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost of some kind, and it's begun to unnerve the patrons, and Orion himself.
Prepare for the spooky, by the way.
He closed the museum to the public until this can be sorted out.
Is the spirit dangerous?
It's uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls, binding them to Mundus. but they can become rather testy if they're not appeased eventually.
What do you need from me?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here. There are almost always clues as to the spirit's motivation in the place that they chose to haunt. Also, if something does go awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
Alright, what do we need to do?
According to Orion, the ghost is more active at night, so we should return here at nightfall. Say around 9, and we'll see what we can discover.
Okay, for this quest, we will be in first person. Night at the museum. Let's go. All right. Time to get spooked.
I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
Okay. Let's get to it. Looking for things that are a little bizarre. Well, this is a great start. Jesus Christ. Gets me every time. Like how it said Ghostbuster, we're not done here. Yeah. It's raining outside too, isn't that perfect? Hey. Don't throw books around. It's okay, none of them were relics. Okay. Okay, calm down. Into the library. They're gonna spook me in my own home. Yep. It's not natural. Search the library for clues. All right. That quill, not a clue. Bunch of random stacks there. I think eventually, if we don't find it ourselves, it'll like mark it, being like, "Hey, dummy, did you check here?" Which is good, because so far I am a bit of a dummy, and I can't find it. Yep. Search the rare books area. Ah! Letter from Niles. There we go. 16th of Rain's hand. Hello, my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude and show you what I have labored over for the past several months. It'll be a place of greatness to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish for it to be a surprise when I'm able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you more with each passing day, but we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon my work will be complete and we'll be together again. Okay. Back out to the Hall of Heroes. It just had to rain. What the fuck are you doing out here, man? You just vibing?
Did you find anything?
I found this letter.
Interesting. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles Macnarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the construction of the original sections of the building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender. Whatever its fate, the letter almost certainly has something to do with the ghostly presence around here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the walls right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception hall flew off the table and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter has really taken its toll. I think I'm going to go have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well. We're going to need to stay sharp.
We sleep at the same time? Instead of, you know, committing to the bit right now? That's a smart idea. Alright, well. Should be sleeping in shifts, but whatever. You lay down and sleep for 2 hours.
Oh, good. You're awake. You have to come see this.
Okay, we're walking. Oh. What's up, dude?
Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own, come up from the armory and begun to wander around the museum. While their compatriots have apparently barricaded themselves in from the other side.
Oh.
But no, this is actually what I wanted to show you. I can't explain it beyond saying there's definitely something awry here.
You think?
They're trying to get our attention, but what exactly are they trying to say is beyond me. I'm going to go take a look around the East exhibit halls. Why don't you search the Gallery of Natural Science? And I believe there's a storeroom under the staff barracks that might be worth searching.
Okay. First, storeroom. Alright, knives out. Oh. They drank all my wine. The Macnarian portrait. I'll take that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and go. I think that's all we need down there. What are you looking at? Hey, elven mannequin, what's up? Oh, we need to go upstairs. Post-mythic Nordic statue. Huh, that's new. Whoa. Iron statue, how you doing, bud? Okay. Quick save here, because I'm pretty sure I know what's coming. Yep. Yep. Oof, think you're with the class? Is it almost over? Got him. Whew. I'm gonna go ahead and loot these, because why not? Yeah, there's literally no reason not to loot these, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Old journal. 17th of Sun's Height, 10th of Frostfall. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be any harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel, but the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stone free for breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here and are having some stone brought in from Markarth, though it will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble, though not substantial enough for construction, but I'll save it perhaps for a statue. The statue of Talos is completed already, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift or dedication of the building. I'm told that the building will be named for us and called Macnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as much as I hate sitting still for so long, I've obliged them and a painting was made. It'll be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans of commemorating the achievement. Oh, all my displays. Hey there, pupper. Might as well loot those. Alright. Before I go talk to him, can I access the safe house? Oh, I can, thank God. I need to drop off all this meat and all that I just looted. Because if I don't, then I'm sure I'm going to hit a point where for some reason I'm kind of like, you know, locked in a walking state. Okay, we should have... Oh, there's Janasa. Good to see you. Go ahead and sort those. Apply sorting done. Where is Zora? Uh-huh. Bitch is supposed to be your home too. Where the hell? I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. Oh, there she is. Okay. Whew, okay. Anyways, gang, stay up here. Stay safe. Okay, let's go talk to the priest real fast. Okay. How you doing, bud? Into the Dragonborn Hall. Where you at? You just taking a fucking drink? What's going on here?
Quite an interesting place this building is. A lot of history here.
I found this journal.
Interesting. Well, it's clear that we're dealing with the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself.
Yeah.
Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall had always been named for him, prior to it being a museum.
Perhaps he feels forgotten.
That's a distinct probability. The journal makes mention of a portrait of him that was commissioned. Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
Actually, yes, I found this painting in the storeroom before.
Oh,
There we go.
fantastic. Let's go ahead and hang it up somewhere prominent in the reception hall.
Yeah. That'll make him happy. He'll be like, you know what? You guys are okay. Oh. Figure we might as well put up some paintings on our way too. Huh. Staying in first person for this. Dude, what a lord.
Great. And now we rest. By morning, I suspect all this unpleasantness will be over. But we should spend the night here just to make sure there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
Okay. How you doing? We get nice and cozy in bed. You lay down and sleep for 2 hours. The Amulet of Arcade, I'll take that. Okay, Black Horse Courier, Evening Star Edition. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Aurelia McNarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of the McNarian estate. The Magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but the cause of the fire has not been released to the public, though they say foul play has not been ruled out. Lady Aurelia was the wife of the wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles McNarian, who is best known for his work in building and establishing various temples dedicated to the 9 divines across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he has been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new temple to Talos, based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Arch of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named McNarian Hall in their memory. Alright. Damn, whole place got trashed, huh? Oh, good. They didn't touch Orion's room. Or the helps. Oh. I'll just stay in first person for this. It's you know, quick fights after all, right? Too much grog, huh, guys? Might as well, you know, check to see if there's any relics like that, right? Ugh. Yuck. Oh. Jesus Christ. Gets me every time. Oh. Ice Plate of the Monarch? Oh, if only.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. Damn. I like how it has all this fleshed out. We do not have any of this unlocked yet. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's fucking neat. Oh, shit. That's new. Also spooky. Real quick, there's an ad break coming up. I'm going to snooze it. Don't get spooked too easily. Oh. Oh. Why are you so tiny? Thank you. Ninth of Evening Star. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? Have I not toiled tirelessly to use my fortunes and my skills to glorify their names? Am I deserving of such blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though, somehow, and finish this building, dedicate it to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting you, and it will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to agreement with the sculptor, paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed. But it seems now that it will be a memorial to you, rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. There we go. What are you doing,
Good.
Witch?
You're awake. Are you all right, my friend? When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
I had a terrible nightmare.
Well, I should say so, and it had a good solid hold on you, to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Magnarian himself.
Well, he's very deranged and disturbed.
The feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Hopefully it passes for you fast. That's not a fun way to start the day. I know how it goes. I'm doing all right. No complaints. We're just getting a little bit stuck on a side quest here, but that's okay.
Oddly enough, the things I found are very much real.
Oh, this is terrible. I had heard that Lord Magnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away. But I didn't know the circumstances until now. And by the look of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death. I must have plummeted to his
Hopefully it
death
does the job for you.
If you're up to it, I
before
suggest
you
looking around for any
get into
clues.
work and got to put up with people,
I
you know?
seriously doubt that there will be any out there, as this has all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting. I saw that there is a way to access the alley between the Blue Palace and the museum on the upper balcony. Here's a ladder I found amongst the clutter that the ghosts scattered about. Just be careful out back. We wouldn't want you to share in Magnarian's fate.
Hey, don't even joke about that, dickhead. Oh. Alright, let's pop out. Oh, it's snowing. Oh shit, it's snowing. That means winter is coming. Where do I put the ladder? Yeah, oh shit, dude. Well, the ladder was supposed to lead out to here, so there we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's a usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. And it'll be our last one of the night. Normally we'd be, you know, it wouldn't be happening at the top of the hour, but here we are, you know. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Huh. Oh. Well, it finally marked it for me. God damn it, it would do it right after I fucking bugged myself out here. Alright, come on. Aha! You just gotta invoke the will of the Skyrim horse sometimes. There you go. Oof. I thought it was this fucking rock. Jesus Christ. Commission contract. Burgess Ulfsted of Hafengar agrees to sculpt one life-size statue in the likeness of Lady Aurelia Macnarian, using a provided oil painting as a reference and hewn from natural marble provided by the patron. Niles Macnarian for the sum of 8,000 septims. The amount of 4,000 septims has been paid in advance, with the rest payable prior to delivery of the work. Okay, good. We do have that much. Okay. We never put the ladder down, so we're going to have to fast travel. Always good to stay hydrated. Yep. Okay. How you doing, bud?
Huh. There certainly is an ethereal presence here.
I found this outside.
Amazing. To think that this small bit of parchment has been wedged between the rocks, dangling from the cliffs out there all this time, being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it still persisted.
The work of the
Perhaps it was
gods.
the will of Niles Macnarian that preserved it, so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfsted, is it? Ulfsted. Where have I... Ah, that's right. There's a stonecutter by that name living down by Catless Farm. Or Morgraine, if memory serves. I'd take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Alright. And to Catless Farm. Let's go. We're going to finish this quest before we wrap it up for the night. We didn't get far into the Dark Brotherhood, but that's okay. We got it started. Tomorrow night we'll continue it proper, you know?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once
Can I
he's
help you with
summoned by the
something?
Greybeards?
Do you know anything about this contract?
Contract? What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name.
He was a sculptor and a stone cutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
Absolutely.
Wait, you mean the statue is here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Well, I have the other 4,000. Could I have it brought to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Check back at the museum tomorrow. Before we go do that, hey, how you doing?
Get away from me.
Yep, don't worry. What is going on in here? Let's find out. And then we're going to check these 2 buildings. Then we'll wait 24 hours. And then we'll go check on the statue. Oh. Oh, we are trusting.
Have a bit of privacy?
He's right. Damn, he heard us immediately, too. What time is it? Oh, that's why. Okay. And 24 hours. Let's go. The best part about a Bethesda game, you just sit here and wait. At least it's not Starfield. Starfield's wait time takes like double the time. It's calculating more, obviously, but yeah. Oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella.
There it is.
Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, chicken. Welcome back. And now, to show how we're going to be starting tomorrow night after we finish this quest. They know. Wait again real quick. Okay.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out.
Let's check these 2 buildings for relics. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers.
No good can come of that.
But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Crystal ball, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Code Blue Paradox. I appreciate it. Go ahead and steal that. Another unique item. Oh, hollow blade. Oh, what's this egg? These red marble eggs form part of Vivek's infamous spear. They may or may not be of biological origin. Give me that hollow blade. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Holds up through the years. All right. Oh, we can't take anything. We were spotted before we opened that. Okay. All right, now let's go check the stables.
That was just sitting there?
Oh, well, that was just sitting there. Dude, it's your house. Take note.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn?
Oh, that's
And who among us
outhouse.
possibly hold that honor? And such
Oh.
power?
All right, Solitude. The stables are locked. We'll come back to there later. Okay. stretch there. Now, let's get this quest finished.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him. I found last night that the spirits of both Niles and Aurelia were wandering the halls of the museum.
Oh, sick!
Admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on. They seem quite content. You may see them around from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problems.
Thank you for your help.
Not at all. Just doing the good work of our case, so that the spirits of the deceased get the rest they deserve. And the
Amen.
rest of us can manage to get a good night's sleep as well. Take care.
Night at the museum. Complete. Let's do a drop off. And then we're ready to call her for the night. Have to do anything for school? Hell yeah. Chicken, good to hear. And now you get to relax. And, you know, take care of yourself for the night. Or for the day. Oh yeah, I've actually gone overtime, if you're referring to stream ending soon. Yeah, I stream typically ends at 5 a.m. I've just been, you know, enthralled.
This collection is the end of the artifact collectors everywhere.
Now you get to relax for the rest of the day, right?
Oh, I didn't realize you had made it back. Good timing.
How you doing, bud?
A consignment arrived the other day, and there was something unique in it by mistake. I let my vendor know, and because I'm one of her best customers, she let me keep it for a very good price.
Ooh.
Use it if you'd like. Otherwise, it has a fitting display.
Hey.
I have dealt with the ghost haunting the museum.
Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange voices in the museum and found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own, and decided to call the aid of the priests of Arcade. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it. Also, I'm to understand that you paid out of pocket for
Damn
the
right I did.
statue out front, which appeased the spirit. I'll reimburse you for that.
Hell yeah. Okay.
See you around.
Oh wait, I have way too
Good
much
to
stuff.
see you again.
I have way too much stuff.
Yes, I'd imagine with all these relics you're finding, you must be bringing back lesser items tenfold. I think I may be able to help you with that, though.
Here
I
we
have
go.
many contracts in the trading world, in case a rare or unique artifact surfaces. I can make arrangements to liquidate...
The cell
the
cart
surplus
wasn't
goods.
being used.
I would most likely only be able to get about 30% of the value of the item to start, with the merchants willing to pay a bit more after we've proven the worth of your goods. Also, the merchants would like to see in person any enchanted items you are made if they are able to pay premium for them. So, continue to sell those yourself, but they will purchase any found relics with enchantments, sight unseen.
Sounds good to me.
Very well then. Just put anything you want sold into the sell cart in the safe house, and every day I'll see to it that some of the items get sold off. And I'll put the proceeds of the sales in a lockbox on the desk by the safe house door.
Hell yeah.
I'll start selling things off in a few days, so you have plenty of time to sort through your wares.
Like I would just complain to Orion and he's like, I got the answer, don't worry about it. Let me hook you up. Alright.
Everyone seems...
Real quick, we got a new weapon from him there. That was Scourge. There it is. Banishes summons Daedra. That's pretty sick. Alright. We're going to use this display so it doesn't take 50 million years. Drop stuff off. We're just gonna have to do things, you know, manually here instead. Okay. There's Scourge. We'll go ahead and drop that in. Okay. Sinister Bronze Mask. I kind of want to keep it, but it looks so fucking ugly. But it's so good, too. I'm going to keep it for now. Right, witch. No matter how I can't escape, you know. Okay. Just like I don't want to put that mask up yet. Okay. Where is it? Oh, Eternal Flame. There we go. Let's see here. Guide to Vivek. And I believe that's all the... Oh. There we go. That as well. Alright. And there we go. Is that everything? Almost. And there. Ornate plate. Sapphire. Shrimp fossil. Stone globe. There we go. Okay. Yep. Cat medicine. Oh, I hope your cat's okay. And then we'll come up here. And we'll hit our sort button. Let's see, I think there was something else. Okay, no, it pulled the rest. And now we wait. Or I guess while we wait, we can use the enchanter here. Break down anything we need to get rid of. Might as well get these enchants for ourselves, you know? Okay. And we'll come back here. See, stuff like the wooden plates should be getting put in storage or on display around here somewhere. Is it in here? I'm not sure where, but it is somewhere. Amen, Witch. Absolutely. We're all friends here. How you doing, Janasa?
If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you.
How you doing, Zora? Okay. Waiting for it to be done. Get some din. Flute Paragon.
It pleases me to see you again.
I appreciate it. Yeah, once it sorts out what's getting stored in the museum, we will be wrapping it up. But enjoy your dinner, man. Hope you have a great night. Sleep well when you get there. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, just waiting for this to be done. Takes the museum a little while to sort. Pretty sure it's sorting. It should be. I believe I hit yes. Anyways, while we wait. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I know exactly who we'll raid out to. There we go. Real quick, let me go downstairs and make sure it's actually sorting. There's a chance I hit no, you know, so let's go check.
mind your step.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh no. That's fucked. All right. Well, I'll get on and let it finish. So it does not like when I turn in there in third person. Good to know. But that's where I'll get on there and finish it up. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you've had a good time, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. That's where we'll call it for tonight. We did a lot of exploring. We got to do some quests for the museum. We got to finish it up with the, Night at the Museum quest, spooky quest. And we did our first technical job for the Dark Brotherhood. And now they know of us. So tomorrow night, to keep true to the wheel that we spun, we will be starting with the Dark Brotherhood quest line, doing as much of that as we can probably, just kind of cruising around with that. It's a good time. I love that quest line. And yeah, we'll see where it takes us. I know the chat hates Cicero, so we'll get to see Cicero again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now. There is always the chance that we start early. Probably won't be too early since I think people are looking forward to the Dark Brotherhood. But there's always the chance. And if we do start early, then you know that we'll be here between midnight and 5 a.m. Central. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Commander Mitchcraft, Brotato, Jen as well for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. Thank you, Code Blue Paradox, for the bits, and thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. And speaking of Skyrim, we're going to raid out to our good friend O'Malley, who is the Skyrim king in my eyes. This man, when I took a break from Skyrim, this man's still crushing it out. Always got Skyrim or Baldur's Gate 3 or Fallout on his channel, and he's great people all in all. We love O'Malley here, so we're going to raid out to him. So, until next time, folks, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself, but be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Hope you feel better, chicken, and you have a great day as well, which hopefully your headache lets up on you. Have a good night, folks.